Hey, everybody. It's time to play. I love that. You know, that it's time to play came totally by accident. I just I just didn't know what to say at the beginning of the first one, so I just said that. Then I kind of liked it, so I just kept saying it. All of a sudden, Robert thought that that was just the way I wanted to introduce everything. So he said that's a permanent fixture now. So it's time to play, and we're going to play today, and we're going to have a little bit of fun. So um, interesting. Anyway, so it's been a good Christmas season. You can still see the Christmas blankets are out, and we're still wearing our Christmas hat in the in game. I think we'll do that for today, and then after New Year's, we'll take the Christmas hat off and get down to real business. You get serious again. When I was at Boeing, um, the time between Christmas and New Year's was um, really special, and January was not. And by January was not, what I mean is that it you went from January clear till May before you got your first holiday day off again, and so it was just slogging through the next several months. So, um, Lev says, "Hi Doc, want to thank you for all your videos. Have a wonderful 2025. We have got so many plans for 2025 for the channel. It's just we're excited. Cookie Shed is here even too, and Finn and Jay Foot. Good morning, Doc and crew. And Levi says, "Hey Doc," and chat. Um, Coffee smells so good. Well, mine's filled with hot chocolate. Maybe yours is filled with coffee. See, but I'm not a coffee drinker, so but I carry a mug with hot chocolate in it. That's my variation on a theme. So a time to play and a time to work, definitely. How do you stream so much? Wow, Doc, back at it. How do I stream so much? I'm retired. Um,
That helps.
that helps a lot. I don't work at Boeing anymore. Don't have that full time job, so I can play hardy and I can work in the yard hardy, and I do a bit of both. So um, the kids are working hard on their house. They've been working hard on it this whole week. I need to start posting before and after type pictures of the the house as it's been developed so far. By the time they're done, it'll be over a 6,000 square foot home. That's pretty impressive, going from, well, not the ground up, because they started with a foundation and concrete and rock walls, which were indicative of the 1930s when the barn was first built there. So I need to post some before, after, and during shots of all the things that have gone on to make it where it is. So, and Cookie woke up early just to join today because Cookie Shan knows that we're going to do the awards for 2024 for the best builds that have been posted in our Discord. Have several different categories, and I'm going to leave a little bit for surprise then, because we'll do it at the end. So, Boeing could use some good people, not to be political. No kidding. I'm not being too political here, but I finally started leaving Boeing because they were sued because women weren't being allowed to get into management as much. So then our finance organization, because I worked in finance, I was always IT facing, but I worked in finance and managed finance systems. So we have our first streaming error already, Robert. Look at that. Yeah. I don't like that. So you might have a little bit of buffering. I hope it goes away real quick. So our finance organization went from a very broad mix of, men and women, and it became almost all women management, all from first level all the way up through senior management. And, that was an adjustment because women manage differently than men. And I had always had, male supervisors, men that I worked for. And it was quite an adjustment to understand the communication difference between men and women. So that was kind of the first go around of things. And then you got women being promoted into the executive things. But it wasn't just women being promoted. You had to either be lesbian or black or something other than white. So we had CFO's right hand person, a flaming lesbian, that she was just a wicked lady. I had to work for her for a short period of time before she made it that far. But what she did was she immediately got up there and outsourced all the finance to India, and that's where I got my good severance package, leaving the company. After 25 years, I decided to retire, and they offered severance package. So I said, lay me off. So I got almost a half a year's worth of pay while I developed my YouTube channel. So
when you immediately
Jay Foot makes a good comment. That's exactly the way I feel when I think about Boeing and where it's continually stubbed its toes, especially in the space area, when they were the preeminent company that got us to the moon in the 70s. They can't even shoot a rocket up with people in it and get it to the space station. That has to be just a damning criticism of where they're at right now. So I pray that Boeing will get its feet under it and get it moving forward again, and not go by the way of a lot of other companies that have adopted these new principles that never have worked in the past. They need to be merit-based. People need to be in jobs because they can do the job, not because they're a particular color of skin. That's just absurd. So anyway, enough for politics today, enough for Boeing today, and the 3 Boeing planes that crashed this last week, yeah, it's been a tough road for Boeing for a while now. Anyway, so we did a lot in yesterday's live stream for getting the Mercer spheres and summer sloops. It would be interesting to see how many of those we have. So let's look. We have 97 summer sloops. Whoa, yes. Okay. And let's see Mercer spheres. We have 55 Mercer spheres. We were focusing on summer sloops yesterday mostly because they're more valuable. But yeah, hey Robert, we can double up on a lot of production.
I think we should start by building a bunch more power augmenters.
Oh, we could do that, couldn't we? Ooh. Well, how about if we go do that? I'm going to take these into my inventory.
I'm still out in the middle of nowhere, so I will join when I can.
All right. I had this crazy idea that I didn't want to just sink all of this stuff, not knowing. Here's my analytical mind going at it again. I've got a whole bunch of junk that I collected from various wrecks yesterday as we went through and found wreck after wreck and collected hard drives along with finding summer sloops and Mercer spheres. And in picking up all this stuff, I get reluctant to just drop it into a sink when I don't know if there's production issues for any of these products in the line. Getting where I'm going at, Robert?
Sure.
The issue basically is, if we're having a quick wire issue or let's say an issue with making enough wire for our lines, I really don't want to sink this wire. You getting my point? It would be nice to have, instead of just a one over here where non-biotrash only, where it just goes straight to a sink. It would be nice if it went to a sorting area and then went into our regular production lines in the mall and was synced if that is overflowed. Otherwise, and you're taking a deep breath. I can hear that.
Oh my gosh.
I can hear that. Yes, the ramifications of it here are awful. To integrate it in this factory is pretty much a non-starter.
Oh, okay. So you're talking about as a Gigafactory thing?
Yes, as a Gigafactory thing, as we need to unload our bags.
Okay.
Let's make provisions for it to enter the production lines first. Then, if it needs to overflow from production, then we overflow it to a sink.
Okay.
See how much
visible relief.
Yes. You see how much I almost gave you a heart attack? So,
I'm sorry, guys. It's my genius that's keeping this whole factory afloat, okay? Pardon me.
If he only knew. Technological Monk came and gives us a wave. Oscar's here to provide the comic relief. Good morning, Dad. I haven't logged off, Eve, or slept since last stream. I'm glad that I slept.
Uh-oh.
Now give you a
Somebody's been playing too much Satisfactory.
No, Eve. He hasn't logged off of Eve.
Oh, Eve. Eve. Oh, no. That's worse.
Yes, and so he's looking up his big internet book of internet jokes for me. Okay. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, so you are planning on
Let's keep him a little more tame this time.
And Cookie says, oh, so you're planning on having more power than me. I can see her devious mind going, okay, how could I thwart this? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, it's time to set another power plant on my to-do list. Yeah, probably is. We've got a mega factory to make sure. Finn says, oh, not Eve. Yep, Eve Online. All right, so anyway, that's the thought. We need to put it on our list for the Gigafactory, that when we're syncing something, we have a big sorting routine that then sends it back into the main thing. Hey, Jfoot just became a member. Hey. Very, very good. Make sure he's all set up. If we have time to go to the member server,
absolutely,
to play, we can do that.
Anything but Eve.
And anything but Eve. Okay. My buddy has like 6 accounts at Omega. Now, I'm not quite sure what Omega is, but
he pays a monthly sub for 6 accounts at once.
Oh, okay.
Multi-boxing and Eve is pretty big.
Okay. I'm planning to have more than you. Volcrum's throwing down the gauntlet here.
Okay. Jfoot, please message me. My name is Malevolo on Discord. Please message me and I will get you set up with the membership rank.
All
Or
right.
second son, you can message him to. If you prefer Garrett.
If you prefer.
Good luck
Garrett.
with that.
Yeah, good luck with that, right? I'm not quite sure what floor to go on for. We're getting to our augmenters. Yep, now I can see out the window to it, but... Yep, there's our augmenter. Don't we have a door to it at least? We don't. I'm gonna punch a door through here.
I'm down here at the southern reaches of
Nowhere?
of nowhere, and you have a quartz and a coal mine set up down here? What is this?
I don't know.
Oh,
What
the
is
game
it?
is running so slow.
Okay, I'm not having a bit of problem. Maybe it's your wimpy computer.
It's like I went from the Gigafactory to the it probably is my wimpy computer. But I went from the Gigafactory back to the main factory, and suddenly everything is really slow.
No, I have the same issue at the Mega Factory. Ever since we built like this last floor or two in the expansion, my game's been painfully slow. There. So Nedkins asks, how's the Mega Factory coming along?
The Gigafactory?
Mega.
Well, this one is showing signs of breaking down is the problem. Logistically, it's showing signs of just having challenges. Garrett's bitrate is dissolving. I'm melting, to quote another video. Well, let's see if I can let's see if I can power up a new alien augmenter. It says that I can.
Wow, you went all the way to the southern edge of the map to get quartz.
Okay. Why did I go to get quartz? I don't know why I would have gotten quartz.
You got quartz for our aluminum line,
Oh.
for our first aluminum factory.
Okay.
The other thing we need to do with the Gigafactory is...
You and I were in the planning process for that, so...
Yep. I just didn't recall. Oh, Nedkid says, apologies, I did mean the Gigafactory.
Oh. How's the Gigafactory? We're going to visit there.
Yeah.
The Gigafactory is a reality, and it's really starting to look cool. Garrett's been involved with everything along the way, so it's really going along just great.
I would say it's entirely in the planning phase. Unfortunately, the architect has building materials, so it's things are happening out of order.
I'd say the engineers are complaining too much.
The engineers haven't finished collecting requirements yet.
Cookie Jan says, I gotta check out the fun server, and then never mind, it's offline.
Again?
So, is the server offline?
I guess this is something I just have to check out every single day or something.
It looks like it needs to be on the list. Yeah. Cookie Chan has some great...
Oh, no, Cookie. Check Discord. There is a new server because the old one stunk. So we have a new one.
The old one, what?
Stunk. Was terrible. Was bad. Was
It started smelling. It started getting rotten.
So yeah, there's a new login with.
I love his descriptive words, by the way.
But you don't like mine, ever.
Don't like yours ever. Boy, that sounds like you're having a hard time with something.
Maybe the dozen times you corrected my speech over the past few days?
Well, if we use correct speech, it wouldn't have that problem.
The words I used were just fine, Dad.
Oh,
You're fine,
lot to
Dad.
learn. Lot to learn. Stop dangling your participles.
See, that you just said because it's
Because it sounded cool.
I want to
Can you not afford me the same luxury?
As what?
Just say things because they sound cool.
No, you're not a doctor. Can't do that.
No, I'm better. I'm an author.
Oh, so am I. I've written and published a book.
You talk about your dissertation?
Of course I'm talking about a dissertation, yes.
Dissertations don't count as books.
They are a book.
Ugh.
They are a book, and they required a whole lot more research and time and effort and such than writing a fiction book.
Tell that to Mike Crichton.
I couldn't tell that to Michael Crichton because that would not be true of Michael Crichton.
And because he's dead.
Well, that too. You know, that too. Okay. Okay, so Zio says hi. Spiller.
Doc has.
I'm
a
on the server,
dissertation.
Cookie says. Good. Go ahead, what?
I just says Doc has a dissertation, not a.
Yep, Doc has a dissertation. Took 7 years of my life. Okay, so I wanted to go look at the power consumption here, see what happened. Yeah, our capacity line is at 87,000 now.
With 25K being just the power boost.
Yep. Yep. Good. Okay, so power augmenters built and in use. Michael Crichton will forever be in our hearts. Absolutely. My sentiments exactly. Duck says hi. Okay. Duck says hi. Which J? JJ. Okay. Very good. Okay, I gotta catch up. Means no sleep for the next 7 days. Yes, Cookie. If you catch up, we'll be just wonderfully beholding all the creations you make. That is wonderful. Okay, next. Robert, what do you want me to do next? Let's go look at our elevator thing. I think we needed to... So, really, Fixmas is done as far as I'm concerned, right?
Yeah,
No
I
more.
think so.
No more wasting our time on that stuff. Go ahead.
I think I am going to do one more fireworks show for the end of the day today.
Ooh.
But
Ooh.
other than that,
Okay, second son, if you don't like your dad and brother bullying you, come join me on EVE Online, and I could use a mining partner such as... I expect 50 meters cubed of ore an hour. So if you're up to the task, you can join him on EVE Online. Sorry.
Unfortunately, I don't have much time for games that isn't streaming nowadays.
Okay. JJ says, sorry, on Twitch I use the name Real Duck Norris.
that's good.
Hence the duck. That's cool. Duck Norris. Garfield and Doc aren't on their places to sit. I'm so sorry. I didn't log off from our agreed upon location. I have sinned. Cookie, I'm sorry.
Who is this Garfield? I've never met him before.
Nope. I'm sure you have. You know, every time you look in the mirror. Okay.
I don't think he recognized himself when he looked in the mirror. So
No, especially today.
Not this morning.
Yeah, Garrett had a little bit of a mishap yesterday.
Yeah, I walked straight into a piece of sharp metal, cut my scalp open. And so in order to take care of it, I got myself a buzz cut. And wow, does it look different.
Yep.
yeah,
Quite the surprise when he walked out. So, and actually he walked out and with his head wrapped like a mummy because of the injury to his head. So we're all wondering what in the world, and everybody's kind of collected around wondering what was going on. And then he takes the turban off his head or the bandage off his head, and lo and behold, he's got a buzz cut, which we haven't seen Garrett in a buzz cut. I mean, his face is covered with more hair than his head now. So, but yeah, he ran into a piece of heavy equipment that was just outside the door and wasn't in the same position as it was just a couple of minutes ago when he walked in the door. So, not expected to be there, and all of a sudden he hits a sharp pace on it. By the way, the heavy piece of machinery was a lift, one of those big hydraulic bucket lifts. So the family was using that. Our son and daughter were using that to work on putting the Tyvek around the first and second story of their house. So Doc's in twice also. Didn't receive the adoption papers yet. I'm working on it, Cookie. I really am. I'm working on it. Okay.
Cookie Chan says, "I like your cut, G."
I see what you did there.
All right.
And
Not that I
Archangel-
actually get the reference. I've heard that multiple times, but I don't think I've ever seen the show that it comes from.
we started this save
Okay.
on the release day of the game, so in September, I think 14th.
And who are you talking to?
Archangel of Mist asked,
Okay.
"Holy Garrett, what have you done to my factory?"
Oh, do I need to go out to the factory and see what he's doing? Stop this mess if... Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
There is no mess. I'm setting up infrastructure. Well, I suppose not.
Setting up decorations.
They're not decorations. It is structural pieces of structural significance. Whatever you call those.
Structural significance.
Whatever you call those. Now, not brutalist. Is it?
No, not this time. No, this is just modern.
Okay. Did we drop a stream or something?
No, everything looks fine to me.
Okay. My graph just went funky downward. All right. I'm going to put the All right.
Oh.
I just took the cannon and I am going to the Gigafactory. So we'll get to see the Gigafactory. But why am I not traveling far enough now? We only took one out.
Well, be pushing forward and holding shift.
Well, yeah.
I flew and landed directly on top of the factory, Doc.
Well, I'm not.
And look
so-
to the right, look at us. So you see where our icons are on the compass?
Yeah. I'm getting distracted.
Oh, okay. J-Foot says brutalism is anti-human. That's probably save the day material, though. So. I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
Star says, "How you doing, Cookie?"
I love brutalist architecture in video game. It's great in video game. I hate it every time I see it in real life, though.
Garrett, we gotta solve this lighting problem because I don't like either of our solutions.
That's nice.
Doc, we need your brilliance, apparently.
I'm sure you do. What about today?
So, Garrett made. So, my problems stem from the fact that Garrett made these center sections 14 tiles across. And
Yeah,
14
that's
tiles is a very awkward size when
Okay.
we have a blueprinter that's up to 5x5. And so, how do we fill that in a speedy manner with a blueprint that looks decent and, gives us good lighting?
Well, you make two blueprints,
Okay.
two different blueprints, of course. I landed good. Okay. Oh, we still need to race on the factory track. Yeah, we're gonna need to. We need to go do that. We've got plenty of members with us. We could go race on the factory track. So let me show off the Giga Factory real quick, and then Robert, is there any way to give Garrett a membership so he can come join us and race too?
He can join us anyway. He doesn't need to have a membership.
Oh, that's right, because he's an admin on the server.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, we've had this discussion before.
We have. It's okay.
Garrett is a no-namer again, by the way. You see that up there?
Yeah, he's a no-name. Hey, Garrett, can I clear the
yeah.
blueprint?
I'm having. Yes, you can. I'm having the same glitch again.
Okay. There's an event in the Netherlands on TV and radio where they made people vote on their favorite songs and made a top 2,000 of it. It's been going since midnight of the 25th, and it's still going today. I remember radio stations that would do that when I was younger, too. That's really quite fun. Really quite fun. And of course, you stay there with bated breath wondering, is your favorite song going to make it in the top 10 or top 20 or top 30? And yeah, that's always fun.
Like 14, I can't do a single aisle down the middle turning it into 13. If I did 2 aisles down the middle, I'd be down to 12, and then I'd be left with 6 on either side, which I can't do with my current blueprinter, which means I have to do 3 on either side. 2 3s. So that means that for one 14 by 14 squares, I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 blueprints to fill out one set of squares, plus the aisles in the center.
Okay, I'm going to come there so I can see the issue more. Okay, so I'm on my way. I've lost my way. I'm in the biome of tall, big trees that you can't cut down. There's the Giga Factory.
But they can be blown up.
Really? These big trees can be blown up?
No.
What happens to all the
Probably.
slugs? Oh,
No.
so you've never done it?
Most of the big flora can be blown up.
Boy, do I have a bunch of radioactive stuff around me.
Oh, no. Oh, Doc.
Doc, what?
Open it.
Now get out of here, right?
Yeah.
So there's the Giga Factory.
No, Oscar, I'm not. I'm fine. The problem is this gosh darn architect got a hold of this stupid factory first. I couldn't do it right
See,
in the beginning.
he's an architect, not an engineer.
Yes.
I don't see a problem. I think the engineers just need to get their act together and give me something good to work
I
with.
was trying, and then you ran off and made 14 by 14 centers. Who makes 14 by 14 centers on anything?
I was going based off of the wall blueprint you made.
You're the one who made this, made these poles and where the windows are, caused the 14 by 14. You're the one who did that. I'm not playing a height here.
This one's probably already been cleaned out.
Yeah. Oh, Volcrum says, I'm an architectural engineer, the final boss. Nice.
Yeah.
Uh,
See, you got to have the creatives, that create based on their feelings and on looks. Okay, but then you have to have the engineers back there to rein in the creatives so that they, so that you can keep them within a functionality level. And so, yeah, if we have that issue, Garrett, we might have to reconfigure.
We can split 14. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay, tell me how.
I gave Robert a blueprint that he put in and immediately said, ew, he didn't like the look of it.
All right, guys. Okay, the mediator has come. I'm now at the... Oh, my.
Yeah. It's awesome, but...
So what's wrong with... tell me what's wrong with 14 centers.
Okay.
Just trying to do the floors?
Turn around. Garrett's over here, putting back in. Okay, so what it's created here is we have an opening here between these pillar sets that he's made. That's
Right.
14 by 14 tiles wide. Okay. I want to put in some good lighting underneath here so we can keep everything lit because it's going to be pitch dark, right?
Okay.
You see Garrett right now trying to figure out how to put in this lighting. Okay. Which he's actually been more successful at finding the right thing to target. I think it's because I put the... Is it helping that we have the floor above it in?
I have the infinite nudge mod now.
The nudge mod fixes that. Okay.
Okay.
So this is the solution that Garrett has figured out. Okay. You see how much dead space there is here? How some areas are super bright, but there's a lot of darkness here.
Okay.
And then with the space between these pillars, all these pillar sets are even wider. So the grid's off. And then if we're going to put up walls and stuff in order to create these, the stores that you called them, these grids are going to be off even further. And so like if we have aisleways and corridors and stuff, we're going to have to do custom lighting there anyway because of this. I don't know. It just...
Well, if you're going to put up walls, you're going to need to do custom lighting anyway.
Yes, but if it's all in a grid format, deleting a row is easy.
Okay. What do you propose the grid should be? 16 by 16?
16 by 16 would be a dream because that is that's perfectly divisible in every way.
Yeah. 14 is very unusual.
So I think Garrett should just take this stuff down and start over again.
Would you like to say that again?
Garrett doesn't own a shotgun, does he? Does he know where yours is?
Oh, shoot.
Unfortunately, no.
With Garrett.
Well, I do see the issue with...
Whoa, this...
Robert, I guess I'm not quite with you on the issue of when we build walls and stuff down here. I don't see really the problem with it being 14 versus 16. I see a problem with Garrett putting up the lighting. He's going to have to make a custom set of lighting for this space in the middle, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Garrett is just going to have to work that out.
Yeah.
So,
I'll need 2 more blueprints to fill up these sides, and then 1 for the center.
Yeah.
So this will be a 3 blueprint area, which will be less than ideal, but...
Exactly, but it's a whole lot better than you redoing every...
Please stop.
...thing out there. No, you didn't kill him, did ya?
No. Looped around a little bit.
Oh, he's got his gun out. Oh, he shot you.
Oh, okay. Well,
now we're shooting each other. Come on, this has escalated too far, guys. Stop. That's enough. Sons, brothers.
It is not enough until he dies.
Oh, come on now.
Oh.
Oscar says, second son, it's okay, man. Come break rocks with me. Heck, I'll give you your first ship fully kitted out.
First ship fully kitted out. Hey, what an offer, huh? All right. Well, Robert, thankfully there's been no deaths yet. So let's move on
Yeah.
and go do other things. Okay?
So the resolution is Garrett's gonna figure out the lighting.
Yep. Garrett's going to
Excellent.
figure out the lighting.
Okay. I'm gonna go down to the basement where Garrett hasn't messed things up and set up a new labyrinth.
And begin setting up your new logistics floor, sir.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Cookie Chan says, Mr. President, they've exploded the second sun.
That's why we only have one.
So basically, guys, for those of you who haven't seen this, the whole point of these centers is going to be just to have, an atrium going all the way up here. Okay. Garrett, does product going to flow up and down these corridors as well?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Well,
So we got air and up and down ability to go to various floors of the factory with the product that is needed. I'm working out a strategy for what we're going to put on each floor, and this bottom floor basically is going to be raw materials, and we're going to be building out raw materials here. The second floor, I'm thinking, should be all the constructors, and the third floor works just with assemblers. So we got one port items, very simple, one in and maybe half out or whatever, and then two in, and then on the fourth floor we have the manufacturers, and then the fifth floor we start really dealing with the complex issues of tier 9, tier 8, tier 9, the manufacturing that goes along with those levels, which we haven't got there yet, so I'm kind of fumbling for words.
Okay.
Yes, it is a crazy big building.
So can I, we're Garrett and I are both experiencing a lot of lag when we're back at the Mega Factory.
Uh-huh.
And part of it's just there's so much to be simulated that when we're in the region where our computers are struggling with receiving the data in order to keep up with it, right?
Okay.
The computer's obviously running the simulations and it's doing fine. What I'd like to do with the Gigafactory is, although it's a Gigafactory, things don't have to be mashed together. We have all the space in the world. We can have plenty of space between the stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
And hopefully what that'll mean is that we can operate in here without our computers shutting down because they started a fire.
I'm not quite sure how those things relate.
The farther apart they are, the less stuff is in simulation or render distance, which means that it reduces the impact on our machines when we're in this area.
Okay. When we start seeing roofs on these areas and start seeing only pillars rather than a whole ton of stuff off in the distance, that will help also.
I kind of think so, but that's not the way it's working. It seems to be working over the Mega Factory. When I'm just sitting in the hub area, my computer, my frame rate's dog slow. And my PC is just a generation older than yours.
With a 4070 GPU, just like mine.
Yeah.
So
it's more of a network thing or a I don't know. I think it's more of a network thing than anything.
I think Garrett's hiding. See? There he is.
Hiding.
It looked like you were crouched down behind the machine over there.
The machine is invisible to me.
One of those
Yeah,
glitches.
me too.
Okay,
Me
it's
too.
not invisible to me today.
So, Jfoot asks, are we going to smelt on site or are we going to import the ingots? Import the ingots.
We are probably going to bring the ingots on site.
Okay, that feels like that's a mixture of the two sentences. We're going to bring the ingots.
Bring the ingots to the site, to here.
And Archangel says, Doc should read audiobooks. He's got a soothing voice.
Interesting. Maybe I could get hired to do that.
Okay, fun.
All right, we've got a blueprint here.
And Unblessed is here. Good evening, Unblessed. Good to see you.
All right, is your blueprint working, Garrett?
It is so far.
Okay.
Interesting.
I'm seeing a bunch of swirling products. Okay, so we are starting to get lights once you hook all those up. And so the third blueprint then ends up being this middle pattern, right?
Yep. Where are you guys power
That's
in?
anti-aim. That's off.
Yes, I'm hooking them up properly.
Oh, right. So sensitive.
So Cookie Chan is currently working on the racetrack on the members server, and is upset to find that there's gifts all over the racetrack. Vehicles drive straight through gifts, by the way.
Yeah, so not that that's any consolation really.
By the way, just for anybody to know, if you join our join the YouTube channel, it's $3 a month, and you gain access to a member server for Satisfactory. And we have two different worlds there. The one that we have most of the time is a kind of a creative free build world, where Cookie Chan herself has made two amazing racetracks that are a ton of fun, and we are continuing building all sorts of community games and fun stuff to do. And we're going to be showing them off here on the stream more often shortly, hopefully, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you join the channel and help pay the bills here, we really appreciate it.
Robert really needs the money.
I don't know why I'm being called out here. I'm like, my paycheck goes up.
Anyone else getting Star Wars vibes? Particularly those freestanding towers.
Yeah. Yeah.
So those freestanding towers won't actually be freestanding. Every one of the rings around them will be a continuous floor across the entire space.
All right. I'm putting my guardrails up so I'd have less risk of falling. But yeah, these towers will end up having floors go between them. So basically, one of these going all the way across.
The speedrun says, hey yo. 5x5. Yeah, 5x5.
So basically, you know, you can start seeing the concept here of how these end up just connecting. And one of the things that's going to happen is that we're not going to build anything in here until we get Mark 6 conveyors. So nothing we do here will end up having to be upgraded when a new conveyor, for example, comes out. So
Thank goodness.
yeah, exactly. So you can see that, you know, there would be a floor, and of course he's going to have lighting on all of this. And some of the floors have been built over here, and Robert's getting really good at building with blueprints. So you see that going in very, very quickly. And I was slooping this other section, so
Zooping.
wish you
Zooping
could
is
sloop blueprints.
That would be an interesting experience.
Now, that definitely would be. That definitely would be.
So Garrett, by having the lighting tethered to one floor, it means that I'm able to put this upper floor in a whole lot faster.
What do you mean?
Because there's the two floors, top and bottom. I can put the top in.
All right, so here's his lighting. Here's the lighting scheme. Um,
Hmm.
is there something missing, Garrett, or am I missing something?
No, nothing's missing. It's a little bit of a mess, though.
So, are you understanding a little bit of Robert's concern with the odd?
Oh, I mean, I understood Robert's concern from the beginning.
So
It's just
yeah, it's just what? I'm sorry.
I would have to the work to take nearly the entire Factory down to put it back up is a bit
Yeah, it's pretty
much.
good. So you've deliberately left a hole in the middle of this particular blueprint. So each of these corner blueprints has
Yeah,
nothing in the center. Okay, gotcha.
yeah.
This is
But
the
it's not a problem down here. There's plenty of light, so that's not an issue.
I like the cross ones you did. The cross ones are good. The very center, I understand why you had to rotate them 90 degrees for each one. Still don't like it. I understand why you did it. Is there
Yeah,
any way
I'm
they
not.
can come
I'm not
closer-
satisfied with that.
Is there any way they can come closer to the center so they line up with the ones next to them? And you know what? They don't have to be perfectly symmetrical. They can all be facing the same direction. And they basically line up with one of the other two blueprints, right?
Gonna do a little bit of experimentation.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because once you get the blueprints, you're going to be able to knock these out pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Things are taking shape. And of course,
Doc, Josh really great comment. He says, it's definitely not Star Wars if you put in guardrails.
okay, good. Don't want to lose any of those stormtroopers, Oh, come on. Get me a foot more. Okay, this is as high as I can go. And I can't get over the guardrail. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay, so we've done enough here. Let's go visit Cookie and have all the members join us and enjoy a race on one of Cookie's racetracks. That sound good?
Sure.
Garrett, can I pull you away from what we're doing here?
Maybe.
Actually, what we should do, Doc, is we should get your track finished,
Yes, we should.
and we should race on a bunch of them.
Yep, that would be nice.
Robert,
Okay.
what do you think of this?
Do I need to go down to the show?
Check.
You can come and take a look. It's an interesting formation, but I don't know if I don't think it has.
Okay,
I don't think it'll work.
at the blueprinter.
It
Or...
doesn't have the je ne sais
Mm.
quoi.
No, at the area that we've put up the lights.
It doesn't have the what?
Je ne sais quoi. I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
Nobody
Ooh.
does. So is this the new base? Yeah, spirits.
Like it.
Okay.
You like that?
Oh, the center thing.
I really
Mhm.
like that. I think you should take up the 4 lights right around it, like this corner light right here.
Well, here's the idea. Well, we could even go farther and just have that be the light fixture of the entire base.
Yes, you could.
That's actually really cool looking.
Yeah.
What are these angles on it? Oh no, that's just these. Okay. They look white on the sides. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, that's good. That is cool.
And it provides a little wider. Doesn't it provide a little bit wider lighting to the floor?
Yeah, Garrett, what
Possible. We can even tilt them up a little bit so that they shine outwards a bit.
if Josh says, I know what je ne sais quoi means.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's a... I don't know. I'm sorry, it's French.
It's French something, right?
A quality or attribute that's difficult to describe or express. It's got the thing, the it factor, the whatever.
The it factor?
I don't know.
Oh my
I like
God.
it, Garrett. I think this is good.
I think it's good too. I think it's good too. Yes, let's stick with that. And put you'll figure out in a 14 by 14 grid how many of those you have to place and where in the grid to uh, to provide adequate lighting.
That also looks so much cooler than the
Yeah, it
previous one.
does. And it's
Yeah.
probably is it easier to hook up to? I mean, I know you've got the wires going all the way around it, but you don't need to do that, do you? You can basically put
No.
one wire on the pole itself and then
Yeah, we're gonna have poles
string them up.
sticking down in the middle.
Okay. All right. I want to go to the server. I want to see what Cookie's doing. I want to finish um, my race so we could run on it once or twice.
Okay.
So, I don't know what. That's what the translator said.
Yeah, je ne sais quoi, literally translated,
Is
is something along the like that.
okay. I don't know what. That's what.
It,
Okay, that's what I don't know what that's what the translator said. Okay. Oh no, my work is being overlooked and judged.
it will be. We will judge every last bit of it.
And believe me, you'll come out of the judging with a first place prize, I'm sure.
We're gonna look at every block placement and ask if it should have been nudged one to the left.
Okay, now be nice to Cookie. Okay. Is everybody off the multiplayer?
Yeah, I got off.
Okay, so let's go to the
Oh gosh, now the server's complaining about the mods. Wait, we didn't. The server doesn't have mods.
Oh, I don't.
Do we have to disable our mods that are to play on the server?
missing
Server missing mods. Yeah.
Fix it, Cam, Sky UI. So we have to mod the server in order to.
Let me see if I can do that. Oh gosh, that would be forcing everybody else to do it. No, guys, if you guys just bring up Satisfactory Mod Manager, exit the game, bring up Satisfactory Mod Manager, you could pause all your mods and log back in. Sorry. I have a random what?
Okay, and we mods just turn mods off here. Up here.
Yeah, we need to get Infinite Nudge onto the server. Just saying that right now.
Yeah, I will work on it.
So look at my screen. Is it just turning mods off here?
Yes.
Okay. So everybody, this is the way you do it. You go to Satisfactory Mod Manager. You should be able to search for that. Was Satisfactory Mod Manager installed with Satisfactory?
No, it is a third-party tool, but Coffee Stain has fully, embraced it and just basically given their thumbs up and said it's a great tool.
Okay.
So
if you don't have Mod Manager installed, anybody who doesn't have mods on their instance isn't going to have a problem. So I paused the mods on my personal.
Cookie Chan says you can keep Infinite Nudge, I think. Cool. See, what's interesting is on the previous server, I still had the same mods installed. They just didn't function.
All right, let's see if I can join the game. While this is loading, I'm going to go get my monster for the day. I'll be right back.
Yes,
speedruns. Go ahead, answer.
Yeah, this server is for members only. So.
Racing and factory cards, right?
Um,
I don't think that Cookie Chan's track is physically it's physically possible to ride in factory.
sponsored by Caps Costco.
Yeah, Nedkins. I've had an infinite nudge for all of 2 seconds, and I already can't live without it. Of course we can drive the Cybertruck.
Here I am. And we can't
And
do
it
Sky
is-
UI and turn it to daytime, can we?
It is a worthless hunk of junk.
What are you talking about, Robert?
And that goes for the one in game and the real one as well.
So somebody was posting on Twitter, said she went on a family vacation. Her family was 6 people in the vehicle, and it was a 2-day trip cross country. And basically, for 2 days solid in the car there, 2 days solid on the way back, full self driving the entire time. And she said, best road trip ever.
Wow.
Sounds pretty cool to me.
It does. The family just had to have one person sitting in the driver's seat that took a turn, being the observer, making sure the Cybertruck did what it was supposed to concerning, its automated driving. And then once they had that established, they could easily just take turns and enjoy playing cards and just everything else. So it sounded like a cool story. So I'm going to work on getting.
But Garrett, the architect, all he cares about is his own personal aesthetic. So
What?
you don't like the Cybertruck because of how it looks, correct?
Oh yeah, it's it's just a block of steel. It's just a block of milled steel. That's all it is.
Okay, that's all I was observing, is that you dislike it because of the aesthetic. And that's fine. I don't care for the aesthetic either, but I care about functionality. And unless I'm going to go whistle a diesel on the thing, I'm fine.
Yes, Cookie Chan.
SOTs asks, what app do you use for hosting? We have our server hosted on Indifferent Broccoli. Is the server host. It's the second one we tried. The first one kind of stunk.
The first one left us 2 weeks without the use of the server because they couldn't get it upgraded.
Okay.
Vladimir Gutentag says, hey Doc, just wanted to say Happy New Year. Love your content. Love from Australia, and bless your heart for being such an informative and passionate creator in the community.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hello, Cookie Chan. Is this your second track?
Who are you talking to?
Cookie Chan. It looks like she might have built a second track.
Ooh, she has. That's cool.
I think we've seen 2 of them. I don't think Garrett has.
I've only seen one.
Yeah.
It is quite impressive, as is par for the course for Cookie Chan. She is surfing on me.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Who's surfing on you?
You were on top of me. Yes. So ridiculous.
And Vladimir says, and also good night from the east coast of the land down under. Best of
Okay.
luck with your objectives, Pioneer.
You betcha. Thank you for joining. Vladimir. Say Happy New Year, love. Also, good night. Okay. Pioneer, that's cool.
Oh! Nuclear novelist, huh?
Oh, please don't. Oscar says, the Cybertruck is awesome. Second Son just can't handle the dystopian American cyberpunk aesthetic.
Cyberpunk. Yeah, that's about it. Cyberpunk.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, Finn, who is Vex Bolts?
Who is what?
Vex Bolts? Apparently there's something going on with Vex Bolts.
Okay.
If you could figure out how to race with a drone caffeinated, that'd be awesome, but
So where are you guys at?
I'm at my racetrack, just figuring out how to make up this last turn here.
Yeah, we should never invite Cookie Chan to our world. Nothing would ever get done. Everything would just get blown up all the time.
Blown up? Who's
Mhm.
blown up what?
And Cookie Chan is blowing me up.
Garrett,
Did
when
we
you're
capture
in
any
our
of that on
world,
screen?
Doc gets blown up. When you're in this world, you get blown up.
Oh,
I think you're the
when we're in
factor here.
our world, factories get built. That's what happens. Factories get built.
Do we need a couch session for you, Garrett?
What?
It seems like
Where did that come in?
it seems like you're just a little bit angry. Do we need to have some help? Come in.
No.
Okay, then settle in.
What is this?
I don't know what this is. I'm trying to figure that out. Can't get it to nudge perfectly in place, Robert.
What's off?
It's just if you look at it,
Ew.
yeah.
To do control nudge?
Yes, I control nudged and it wants to go.
Oh,
as to
are
either
you
direction.
placing in blueprint mode?
Yes.
Dang.
Or trying to anyway. Let me delete it and see.
Okay.
Delete it again and see. Let's
Speedruns has another person recommending the create mod for you for Minecraft when you get there.
yeah.
Okay, so point at the instead of pointing there, point at that. Yes, and rotate.
There it goes.
There you go. Yeah, you have to point at the other.
And I was not in blueprint mode. I was in just straight. No,
So it was probably attaching to whatever below it.
Yep. And now I
J-Foot. J-Foot, come on.
What good are factories when you could have a therapy session? See, I have people on my side. You obviously need a little anger management issues resolved.
I'm sorry, they're not anger management issues when people are actually doing their best to make you angry all the time. Just
I don't
like you
have
don't
depression.
have.
My life just sucks.
I'm totally fine. It's the rest of the world that's bad.
If you don't have paranoia if people are actually following you, okay?
Be Free. Bree Free says, I've been watching your content for a bit. Wanted to say I enjoy your videos. Keep it up.
Thank you.
He will be flogged if he stops making videos, so don't worry. He will continue making videos.
What, Cookie Chan?
Yeah.
No, Jayfoot, I'm of the opinion that a good fight is the best way to resolve tensions between people.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Oh, come on now. Okay, these vehicles are already glitching out.
So, Cookie Chan, where would I go to see this thing that you have built?
What's up?
I'm trying to get this to turn in the right direction, but I'm struggling to get it to do so.
Okay.
I mean, it'll attach to this one just fine, but I want it to attach to this one here. And I'm just struggling. Let's try this one. Yeah, I can't get it to turn the proper direction.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so the corners of the blueprint, you see where I am right here? Okay, without moving your mouse, because if you move your mouse here, the blueprint moves. So this right here is the corner of the blue. You move the mouse again. Stop moving the mouse.
Okay.
This is
I'm not going to go in there and get blown up, am I?
I'm not seeing the whole thing. Yeah, basically on the blueprint, this wall right here is flat against the corner of it. You can't even see me, can you?
Partially.
This right here is flat against the edge of the blueprinter.
Exactly.
The other one isn't. So this is the edge that has to attach. You have to attach this edge to something. Okay? You can't attach the other edge to something. You have to attach this edge.
Okay. That I'm going to go a different direction then. Then I will go and get a straight.
And, you know, Doc, if we're trying to connect up these two, we might just need to connect these last bits manually.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, Cookie Chan, is this like a memorial hall or something?
Is here. He says, "Good morning, Vietnam. Happy holidays, all fine people."
Okay, so what was the issue with nudging this?
So
I knew I was
you-
going to come
you
in here
press
and get
H,
blown up.
right?
I pressed H and it just won't line up again.
Okay.
Same thing.
And you're holding control to nudge it.
Right.
Okay, so if you press H to disable that. Now press R to go into blueprint mode.
Yes, that's where I was before.
Okay, and now will it snap at all? No, it wants to be at that angle because the piece you're snatching to is an angle. No, I think you just need to press R and it's just gonna be off by a tiny bit.
It's going to be off by a tiny bit.
Yep, I would, if I were you, I'd press R again so you get out of blueprint mode. Yeah. So, oh, you're so close.
I can't see because my hand's in the way.
Yeah, press H. Press down. S. That's
And
as
there
close.
creates a gap in that.
Yeah, right there. That's the closest you're gonna get, I think.
Okay. And I will just fill in the rest of this turn. Thank you for your part in doing that.
Okay, so are we just getting this? Oh,
Did I
think-
just get kicked?
yeah, I think everything got kicked.
The the server just went down.
Yeah. Oh boy. Either that or we collectively all got kicked. And Jay was correct. Fed against the program to create symmetry.
And we're almost ready to race. At least we were all very close to it. Let's see how much of it saved.
I bet this. Yeah. Which race do you want to do first?
Oh, I think Cookie. If Cookie Shen's ready for us, I'd like to go there.
Oh, okay. How about this? It just
Avoiding relatives, blaming Simon. Okay, well, look how much of it saved.
Good.
Hey.
I think we should just do 5 points per first place, 3 points. Nope.
It kicked when I placed that same one last time.
Wow. Are you doing this, Doc? Is this all you?
I'm wondering if there's a glitch with just doing that one piece of concrete. Adding microtransactions, deactivating subject sensation and cognition. Washing brain, loading bottom.
And Cookie has to go in less than an hour, so we will how about we jump straight to the races?
Yep.
Do you have a starting line on your track?
Do I have what?
Do you have a starting line?
I don't.
How about you just pull up the patterns and draw on a starting line, and we call it good. We don't need walls in the very last section, especially if it's going to try to kick us.
Well, it placed it
Okay.
despite what it was, so we're just going to avoid that at the moment, right? All right, if we could have a starting lane right here and go. Let's do it along this straight here.
Okay. I'll just pull up a blueprint real quick, and
Can't wait to get several people on this track.
oh, come on.
What do we have laying here on the track over here? Oh, we have an obstruction.
Which
here.
showcase was for pets?
IRL. Showcase.
In real life. Yes.
Okay. So everybody who is currently online, which looks
Ooh.
like
Robert, you have made this nice.
we have Cregan and Caffeinated, as well as Cookie Chan,
Uh-huh.
and Doc, and me, and Garrett. Let's head on over to Cookie Chan's first race, which is on the west side of the map.
I'm still not in the game.
Okay. It'll probably be fastest to respawn and jump off and head directly west, okay?
Oh, and now it's asking me if I'm real.
No.
I just posted a picture of Freya.
Davey said hi. My industrial storage container just turned invisible. Oh, don't you love that?
Okay.
How do you change real quick in progress to get a? There it goes. Okay, where
Well,
is
we
her-
have creative flight, so just double tap space when you get near it.
I'm way near it, but
Okay, so just double tap space.
there we go.
Yeah. Hey, Davey.
Isn't that a fantastic track?
It's amazing. Davey, we are currently on our members-only server doing a bunch of races and having some fun together. So, like I was saying before we got kicked, 5 points for first place, 3 points for second place, 1 point for third place, and we'll just keep on tallying up for as many races as we can do before we have to quit for the day. So, Cookie, has there been any real changes since last time? The monkey's here with a "What's up, Doc?"
Yeah. Well, Demonkey, we are racing on the members only server here. There's the cars we're going to race with. This is one of Cookie Shan's creations. It's a really cool track. Are they all fueled up?
I'm helping get info fueled up here.
All right. I always like starting from the back.
The monkey?
I'm almost there.
Okay, Doc is in. Cookie Chan is here. We have. Oh boy. Cregan is in. Caffeine will be throwing novelists at racers. Okay. And Nedkid says the real question is, who should I bet my Fix-It coupons on?
I'm finally
All
here.
right. Let the races begin.
There one of these that isn't taken.
And who's throwing? Oh, somebody's throwing a factory cart in front of my car.
There isn't one of these that isn't taken. I'm. What fuel? There's fuel over here.
Yep.
So we've got 6 full cars, 6 racers,
6, maybe
7.
7. Oof, somebody's gonna.
No, there's
Enter
nobody in
behind
this
me
front
here.
one, Garrett.
What?
Huh?
Garrett, you want a front left? There's nobody in the front left.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
And center.
Oh, how do you honk the horn?
Okay, getting rid of that one as well, because nobody's in that one. Oh, Cookie Chan on what? Oh. Sorry,
Did you kick Cookie Shan because
I didn't pick. Cookie Chan left. I'm rebuilding.
you bet 100 coupons on Cookie, huh? How do you honk the horn?
Left click.
Left click.
Sorry, Cookie, you're in the back. Doc moved up.
Okay, that's cool. I'm right in the middle here.
Okay,
Are we ready?
in chat, Cookie.
Davey, we're not taking your bet. Cookie always wins this.
It's her track, after all.
Yep, Cookie, count us in chat.
2.33 coupons on Doc. Okay. Well, come on. Can we get this
3,
race started?
2,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Go.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's go.
Doc, get off of my wheels. Yes! Doc flipped!
I can't. Okay, come on.
Oh, if you can't move, then you have to build a new one and hop in and hop
I
out
can't
to
move at all.
You have to build a new one in order. It's a glitch that I've seen.
I can't. Okay, destroy it.
Yep. Oh, that means Doc's pretty much out of the race. I think.
Yeah, Doc is out of the race because of an unscrupulous driver.
Excuse me.
can't figure out that when I need that, take that. I can't move.
You have to get into a new vehicle and then out.
I can't move my body.
I know you have to build it close enough that you can get into it without moving. The monkey says, Duck, please don't make me lose all my money. Oh, those jumps are so tight.
Now I can get out and fuel it. Yeah, I'm really sorry here. You guys using rocket fuel or just turbo fuel?
Turbo fuel.
All right. So much.
No. No.
You hit that corner and you were sunk.
Oh gosh, everybody's glitching around me.
All right.
I see that. Nope. Bets are locked in the moment the race starts. Sorry.
But you didn't count on Robert taking me out at the very beginning, did you?
Oh, no. You were behind me. You took me out. Or you, no. You failed
I was
to take
ahead
me out.
of you. I was ahead of you. You came up on my wheels
You know
and
what?
flipped me out.
Dog, semantics don't matter, okay? This is...
Semantics, you say. Semantics.
Are you doing just one lap?
Well, if so, you're probably already to the end of the lap.
We're doing
aren't you?
we're just doing one lap.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We have a lot of races to do, which means...
So
me,
Robert
Cookie,
won
and,
that one.
Did
Wow.
Robert win that one by cheating so bad?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
he
he cheated on you, and then he rammed into me and nearly knocked me off the track as well. I mean,
Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm giving everybody a tour of this track. Anyway,
That will give us time for me to put up the scoreboard.
whoops.
yeah, Cookie Chan, rub it in.
Your criminal pheasant done here, right? Yeah. Boom. There. Oh. Down to there. That's our current standings. There we go.
Doc is figuring out how to get through the last couple turns.
Please, no war crimes on my track, thank you.
No war crimes, huh? We're at war. Obviously, we definitely are at war now with Robert and the way he decided to comport himself.
Is this?
Bad sportsmanship. Just bad
Very
sportsmanship.
bad sportsmanship.
I
Wreck your competition before the competition even gets out of the starting blocks.
Look, guys, I don't know what. Who's putting nuclear obelisks on everybody?
Did it destroy the cars?
No, now the entire track's irradiated.
The entire track's what?
Irradiated.
Okay, I made it to the end.
Cool. Okay, let's head to Cookie Chan's second track. Just this out.
All right. Well, that was Cookie Shan's track. Now, I guess we dismount and figure
Now
out
this
what
we
we're going
have
next.
not raced on.
Are we respawning or
No, just fly south.
just fly south?
Do we need to go to the building on shore first? Or where do we start?
I'm glitching. I can't go down. Okay. Oh, great. Is it the... I can't go down, by the way.
I've had that issue.
You have? The minute I let go of the down key, I start
Uh-huh.
going up.
I have that all the time when I'm playing with you.
Oh, I like her little train over here on top of the roof.
Yeah, Cookie, could you take us on a tour as soon as Doc gets here? Take us all on a tour of the building. Is there an actual race that can be done here?
Wow, Craigian.
Okay, well. Just a second here.
Okay, let's stop with the novelists for now so we can do the race, please. Hey, Garrett, I see that you did that one.
Yeah, I mean, I had it in my hand. I had to get rid of it.
Yep.
So I threw it as far as I could.
Okay. Wait, if it was already in your, if it was still in your hand, you'd have to throw it. Okay, yeah, Doc Walk.
As in, I had already charged it up. Throw it.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm here. And we've got our usual victims here, Cregan and second son, Criminal Pheasant. And who do we have bouncing around over here? Okay, Cookie's having a hard time staying still.
Okay, guys.
How do you get to where you're walking backwards? I guess like this, huh?
Okay, guys, let's follow Cookie down the catwalk.
Boy, I've got super speed.
Yeah, you're fine. If you press C and put your feet on the ground, you won't be so fast.
Oh, I like being fast.
Okay, tour time.
Okay, this is a tour of the racetrack. All right, Cookie, what are we doing here? This is where oil comes from, she says. Look at those great pumps just working.
Okay, hopping in the carts.
Where's my cart?
I don't know.
You're carrying yours.
That's caffeinated.
He's waving at me, carrying his cart. That is cool. That is cool animation. Okay. And okay, you picked up your cart from somewhere.
Okay.
I gave it to myself.
Where in transport do you find the cart?
You don't. You have to give it with the give items command.
All right. So I am behind, and that's under options, right? Gameplay. All right, come on, folks, help me with how do we find the give items command again?
On the left, it's not in this under advanced. What is this? Under advanced game settings.
There it is.
Select items give.
And factory cart.
Yeah. Okay.
Golden factory cart, of course. Give. Confirm. Apply. Confirm. Resume game. And it should be in my inventory, right?
Yep. And drag it to your hand, put it down.
Now I'm holding it. Okay, good. Yes.
Okay. I'm driving on the track now to find the start.
I have to say, I love the like Mark 1 conveyor lifts that are used as decoration in the center column.
I mean, this is a piece of artwork. I mean, this is just beautiful.
Oh, okay. Is this one conveyor line here?
Oh,
that's
no.
Above.
Was I the only one that got kicked this time?
I got kicked too.
I didn't.
All righty. Well, we'll just go straight back in.
And Cookie Chan got caught. Yes, David, we are all on this server. And hi, bro. David and bro just got here. If the two of you could get on the server right now, you guys could join us. We are going through all the tracks and racing. Okay. Oh no, we're just getting notifications already getting kicked.
Hi, bro, she says. I'll give it a join.
Fix it tip number 7. We own you.
We own you. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I ended up back at the hub.
Oh,
Yeah, me too.
So
With none of my stuff.
which one is the right one?
that one will work. You just have to then turn west afterward. Turn to the right.
I don't even have.
Right afterwards?
That.
That one.
That's where you want to go.
Okay. I would like to see what the underside of this looks like. Oh, stop. Why can't I stop my progression?
Double space. Double tap space. Oh no. Oh, you might not have the advanced game settings enabled because it's not recognizing you. Okay. So respawn. Open up advanced game settings. See if you have to turn on cheats again for you.
Okay.
I had to.
Oh, well, that's no fun.
And David has joined us.
Died again. Okay, so we'll try again. We're going to hit over here and try to go to advanced game settings, and we're going to make sure that I build no cost god flight mode. All these three of these need to be checked.
Yeah. Check everything.
Okay. Resume game, and down I go. There we go. You can see a good aerial view of Cookie's track over here.
That's pretty impressive.
What? What's funny?
Fix it tip number 23. Wanna go out sometime? Stop running into me. I think I'm at the starting line.
Come on, give me my inventory back.
It didn't give your inventory back?
No, it spawned me in as a new player. There we go.
So another player is already in there when they got kicked.
Oh no.
You should just be able to kick them out of the vehicle.
And none of my inventory's there, so
Yep. Get a new cart.
I should be able to kick him out of the vehicle.
Yeah.
Or does
Go
he
up
have-
and try to enter the vehicle. I was able to
Okay,
kick mine
I'm
out
in the
just fine.
I'm in the vehicle.
Now kill the player. Get
Yeah,
off one player.
Points out. The server says it has 8 out of 0 players. Yeah. Now there's corpses everywhere.
We don't need these foul doppelgangers sticking around.
Foul doppelgangers?
Yeah.
Behold, bro has arrived.
These are way too fast for our own good.
Okay, Cookie Chan is at the start. Wherever that is.
Where is the start?
There it is. I'm with Cookie Shan now.
Oh, okay.
Now she's leaving. Okay, no, somebody's leaving. Cookie Shan is right here.
I'm looking for you guys. Oh, it's way over there. Okay.
8 out of 0 players.
Nice.
275. Okay. Icky Knight's not even betting on me anymore.
I think that's Icy Night.
Icy Knight? Okay. Better than
Oh,
Icky.
this is the start?
What? Cookie, my card got caught on the conveyors that we tested a whole bunch that never catch cards.
So who's the dead player here?
That's just one of the foul doppelgangers.
Ned Kid says, I think this time I'll bet 100 on Robert committing a crime. Look, guys. Okay, so we're just gonna
Yeah.
All right.
line up
Get
here.
back behind the starting line, Robert.
What do you mean? I am behind the starting line.
You are definitely in front of the starting line.
Okay, who blew up what?
Very good.
I just got blown back away from the starting line. Thank goodness I didn't get destroyed.
Okay,
So
we have
who is this player over here? It's an offline player that's just
spinning in circles. That's
running in circles. Now that's too funny.
okay.
Okay, who's that just went through the starting line?
That's just another logged off.
Another phantom player?
Yep. Oh, looks like. Yep. Got back in. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that is BS.
These packer cards are so bad. Hey. Oh, okay. That's
One of the offline players went backwards and rammed straight into me.
Oh, David's still trying to get here. Oh. I'm sorry. I thought I saw you here, David. And Volocrum's not being able to log in. We're kind of seeing the limits of what the server can handle, unfortunately.
But we're having fun seeing it. Oh, come on. Garrett! Garrett's
Why?
pushing me off the track.
Need better racing line.
Running full speed, can't catch up with
Ha
anybody.
ha ha ha!
I think I saw Caffeinated just hit the
Yep.
wall.
Caffeinated just hit the wall.
So it's just
brought Garrett and I passed him.
It's me right behind Cookie Cheese.
Oh, shoot. I hit a post.
I'm gonna catch up to you.
I hit a post.
No!
Ended up in
See?
this place.
The conveyor spun me.
Oh,
It
good
did
for
that
us.
to me as well.
Good
I
for
barely
us.
managed to stay in front of caffeinated.
Ah! It's
But
spun me
not for
again.
long.
It's spinning me every time. No! It's rigged. It's rigged. I was supposed to win.
And I came.
Haha, I
just
had taken
finished.
first place.
No!
No. Wait.
So who took first
Did I-
place?
Did I actually take first place before the end, or I know I pulled ahead. I didn't realize.
No, I think it was Cookie.
Dang it! I thought we
It
were going
was-
for more.
Green
Laps.
says the shortcut is not short.
The shortcut is not short. Oh, password doesn't seem to work. Did Volocrum have the old password, Robert?
We haven't used the password in a long time. Volcom, are you on the new server? Caffeinated one on Caffeinated stream. Cookie one on Cookies. Oh no. And I can't move.
I didn't realize that was the end. I have to say that the beginning and the end are not particularly clearly marked.
Hey, but it was fun. It was fun.
It's a good race.
All right, are we gonna just
How about this?
leave all the carts here and
How about this? I can't move. I keep on getting in and out of the factory cart, but I can't.
Yep.
Would it be fair, since I'm obviously the designated cheater, if I oversee the finish line and watch for the finish line and I call it on my screen,
okay, that sounds fine.
and that allows us to re-race and get David in here.
How do you pick up the factory cart? I'm only getting an E to enter it.
Okay.
don't want to leave my factory cart. Oh, somebody put an Explorer in here too. Factory cart and Explorer are quite different in size. It's cool. All right, I'm gonna right mouse click and go out of here and respawn and go to my place. Okay.
No.
No?
We're gonna redo this race.
We're redoing this race.
We're redoing this race because we don't know the winner because on two people's day, both Caffeinated and Cookie Chan saw themselves as winning on their own screen.
Oh.
And since David got here, we're gonna let David race with us as well. So
All right.
And line back up again.
All right, let's line back up again. I'm on the line. See if... All right, Cookie's next to David.
We've
All
got
right.
multiple boom
And
boxes.
Cookie's being abusive to David.
And Bro's getting crashed.
Who's?
Oh no!
Bro.
How is he putting a thing on top of his cart? See that?
That's the boombox thing.
Oh, that's the boombox. Now he's not going to use the boombox on us, is he? If you're the referee, you got to tell him he can't do that.
Yeah, somebody needs to turn off their boom box. We've got multiple boom boxes going.
David keeps turning it on and off. And whoever just passed us and went on had boombox on.
Oh no.
Throw back in yet? Please turn off the music. I have tinnitus already. The caffeinate's on top of my car.
Yeah, just got back in. Okay, so we're
Okay, guys,
waiting for Bro.
turn off the music.
and just see
Robert,
if we have-
Garrett, turn off your music.
I
David,
don't have the music on.
It shows that you do.
I'm seeing premium music on, and I'm seeing.
I don't even have a boom box. Whoa, whoa. Okay, first I can't move. Can't get into a factory cart. No.
You've been paralyzed.
So, guys, this is what happens when you have a bunch of people queuing this server. Speedrun says right click for silence.
There we go. Finally got into the cart.
Oh gosh, music has to turn off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's someone on the line. I go away and the music turns off.
Yeah, David, it appears, has his music on. Out of the race during a bomb, due to a bomb blast. Okay, no Ronaldo's for the day. Well, David is standing off to the side. Somebody's standing. Oh,
Yeah. And so it looks like
redoing his cart. Garrett, you actually not. It shows that you have the spinning light on top of your.
I do not have a light on mine. I'm this
I
one.
just got
I
rid
do
of the
not have a
last
light.
one that has music. I don't think I have any music.
Oh,
Oh, good. Thank
Sorry.
you. Oh, now don't put it back. Take the light off the
Garrett?
top of your cart, Garrett,
I did. I took it off immediately.
and it went right back on.
For us, yeah.
Thank you.
Perfect. Now.
Oh, good.
Now it's on for me.
What? Oh no.
So you took it from the outside of the car to the inside of the car.
Okay. Hold on.
Any way you can just destroy it instead of. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no explorers on this race.
No, it's okay. David, get into there. Drive a little bit. Let me give you some fuel here.
Oh, the music stopped.
Okay, drive for a second, David.
Okay, you just hit me. Okay.
Okay, I think this is gonna be as good as we're gonna get.
Somebody's
Okay.
got Christmas music on.
Nope, not for me anyway.
Not for this. Not for the streamer. So we're gonna leave it at that. And
We
yours
going?
is still stuck as a penny.
How do those
Almost.
big people get into these little carts? I mean,
We gotta go.
okay, ready?
Okay.
Garrett is over the line, disqualified.
I am
Yep.
not over the line.
3, 2, 1, go.
Garrett jumped out.
Oh.
Come-
See? And now the conveyors are hitting people?
yes, it hit me this time, the first time ever.
Dirty plan, bro.
All right,
Looks
I'm looking like I'm catching up to folks here.
Cookie's in first, Caffeinated is in second, with Cregan in third.
Somebody's cheating.
tight behind.
They went through the barricades. Go on. Somebody else went through the barricades. What is this?
Oh, and suddenly the music started again. It stopped. Criminal Pheasant, I think you should be disqualified for that. Yeah,
What?
yeah.
No, no,
Yeah, that's
no,
a pure
no.
DQ. Cookie Chan's in first
That's
place,
not a
the DQ, player.
DQ.
Caffeinated
If
in
it's
second
possible to go on, it's
And Cregan's in
allowable.
third
Thank you
place.
very much.
Did the race finish
Got a lot
already?
of whiners
Nope.
in the race because they didn't think of it
I
before
ended
me.
up on a barricade and I had to get out of my car, get back in, and I see somebody.
place. Cookie Chan's still in
No!
first place.
Cookie Shan still in first place. I just passed somebody. Maybe it was a.
I've
phantom
gotten
cart.
nearly in first place, and the oh gosh, the
Okay.
conveyors have gotten me every single time.
Cookie Chan's first place, Caffeinated in second place,
Ah.
with Cregan barely behind.
And Doc can't even see the last place person. Is Doc so terrible driving? Oh, now I got
It's
caught
that
by the
conveyor.
conveyor.
We wanted
I
those
would have
conveyors
won
to be
if it
helpful.
weren't for the conveyors.
Uh-huh.
It's just like every time I hit them at speed, I get turned around.
There we go. I finally made it to the end. So who won this one?
Cookie Chan is in first place.
With how many points?
So Cookie Chan is now
I'm stuck again.
On top.
I've been robbed, Caffeinated says. Who's this tall person? Man.
gets third place, and Cregan gets one.
An extreme cheater, my goodness. Who was it that kept going through the barricades?
That was Garrett.
That was me.
And he still lost.
Because of the conveyors. I got turned around on every
No.
single one. Every
It's called
single one of the
karma.
conveyors.
It's
Turned-
called karma.
Everybody,
Karma's not a
Beat,
thing,
exit.
Dad.
You cheat, you get laid out.
everybody, please exit your vehicles, respawn back at the base, and then we're heading north to Doc's giant platform.
All right.
I think that she should have just blocked off the road
And
a little better.
boomboxes ought to be disqualified. Oh, I want to see this
Wow,
posted on the channel.
caffeinated. I got hit by the RNG super bad. It wasn't my fault. Not one bit.
Well, Matthew says I want to see this posted on the channel. I was making recordings of both of those races, and I plan to make a recording of the next race as well. So, with these recordings, we ought to be able to post, and Robert will be given the audio for those as soon as.
Yep.
As soon as we get done racing. You can see the other races down here. See all of the other things going through here. We got one race that goes through all the biomes, which is really, really neat.
unfortunately,
David
we're
can't
not
hear
gonna do
the
that today.
Stream. Is that,
That-
our side problem? Or?
No, that's a tech issue that he has.
Oh.
So,
I'm
Doc, how
sorry.
about we do the big oval track next, then
Okay.
yours, and then finish with my tower?
Oh, yes. You get the tower. The tower of power.
So, everybody, please grab an Explorer and come here to the starting line of the big oval track at the north end of everywhere.
Yep. So the oval track is just strictly a NASCAR oval,
Yep.
and you see the NASCAR road race track next to it. And so we'll start with the oval, then we'll go to the road race track and see how that works.
The tower's not going to work at all.
And
It's-
then
it's
we'll
not-
see if. Wait, where did everyone go? David! Oh, you can't find anyone. We're going towards this. You see what's on
He
the screen
can't
right
hear.
now?
He can't hear.
No, he can't hear. Okay, darn
Yes.
the vase.
RNGesus betrayed me.
And you can see as I get closer, it's starting to all light up. That's cool. That track is great for night racing, I guess.
I am
And
swimming
road
through the
crash.
air.
The next time we do something like this, we're gonna have mods on the server, and I will have a teleport command to be able to bring everybody to the next race. That'll help.
You'll have teleportation installed, huh? Yeah, that would be better than the tubes. Oh, that one's taken.
Oh, sorry, I put the vehicles on the wrong side. Everybody knows that you only take left turns on this.
Oh, wait, does that mean that the stupid truck might actually work for this?
Stupid truck?
If you would like to drive the stupid truck, you may.
I'm not going to drive the stupid truck.
Unless you're sure you're going to lose. All right, so now we're racing on the NASCAR oval, which ought to be way cool.
And this is a track that Doc actually designed first, and I just added those silly little ramp things.
Those silly little ramp things, he calls them. Yeah, we had a challenge with how do you get from the banked curve, which turned out beautifully, and get that back down to straight and level so that you can race on the straight and level. Now, it is a little bit tricky. When you get on those banked turns, you can go all the way up to the side. In fact, let me run around the track for just a little bit here. You can run all the way up to these edges and run all the way around, but you have to come down before the end or you end up off the track. So do be a little bit careful as you run. It'll be interesting as people navigate the turns here. It's a little bit bumpy getting on, but I suggest you kind of stay below the light colored concrete and you come right around and away we go. So I'm coming to the start finish line. Is everybody here yet?
And no, David's still trying to get here.
Yep.
Okay.
And it looks like Bro is struggling to get in, so Bro's not going to be able to continue.
Okay.
Nedkin says, looking forward to Doc's next top tip. Short, how to win your first satisfactory race.
No, my short would be how to not win, how to destroy yourself in every possible way to never win.
Number one, get everybody lagged out off the server.
Alrighty, well, let's see. How many folks do we have, actually?
You know what,
Who
Cat?
chose the truck?
We have Criminal Pheasant over there. We have...
I'll allow it.
Okay. Do we have any... We don't have anybody in the back two explorers, so there's only us three at this point?
No, we
There's
have
somebody
a
in the
truck.
truck.
We have David who's struggling to get here.
But he's on the server.
Yeah.
By the way, my auto vehicle path thingy, my autopilot is disabled. I suppose we could put a path and just have it continue on the path the whole time.
There you go. That way you can race against NPCs.
There you go. That would be cool. So... So Cookie Shan and Criminal Pheasant and Robert, you're not even here. Are you just providing aerial views of it?
Yeah. I'll just be there.
And who's going to be driving the Cybertruck?
That's
Cookie
Captain.
Chan only has 6 minutes left.
Yep.
Who only has 6 minutes left?
Cookie Chan. And we're going to do 3 laps on this because it's so short.
Okay. And oh,
looks
let's
like
see how that truck does.
Looks like we have Cregan back at spawn as well. Let's see if he can get here.
Okay.
David, no, that's south. No, Cregan, David.
Who's coming up right on my tail in that truck?
And
I can't see who's on the truck. It doesn't identify.
Yeah,
Who's
their
in the
name
truck?
is in the truck.
Yeah.
So can we start the race now, and we can do it again when the other guys come?
Happy New
yeah,
Year.
well, we can do that. Let's go ahead and do 3 laps.
Okay.
I'm going to dismantle these explorers that aren't being used, and then we can join us next time. And
Uh-oh, David says he's so confused. Can you come to spawn, please?
Yeah.
okay, Cregan is here.
David needs help.
Okay.
Okay, respawn. Take me just a second. I'm sorry, guys.
Player pins are not where we actually are. Interesting.
Cookie Chan has to go here pretty quick, so let's do a race.
Let's do a quick race.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and go, and when I get here with David.
Okay. So,
Okay, David, can you see me?
countdown. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay, who is that ahead of me? Oh, Garrett. You're ahead of me. Thank goodness you're not cheating this time, huh?
I wasn't cheating last time.
Oh, see what I mean by tricky? I got it. How not to win a race.
That's fine. That's fine.
Now I'm getting stood by that big truck. Oh, come on. All right.
It's just putting. Yep.
I'm getting run over by that huge truck. Oh, my. Oh. Am I starting lap 2 or lap 3? I don't remember even. I think that was just starting lap 2. Garrett, are you almost done with lap 3?
I think I just finished lap 2. I spun out. Gosh, what is it that Cookie Chan is always gets ahead of us?
Is she gonna win this one again?
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
Somebody's honking, get out of their way. Huh?
Kevin is trying to block. Okay. Everyone is now here.
Okay, so now everybody's had some qualifying practices here.
Everybody line back up and
Oh, come on. What is that? Garrett, leave me alone.
I wasn't doing anything to you. I've already finished.
So who was it that was giving me a hard time? Okay, coming to the starting line. Come on, line up, guys.
So what is this? Garrett, like Garrett from the Game Thief?
Okay, Cookie Chan, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Because I think David was the first one to actually spell my name right.
David, do you have cheats on? Go to the advanced.
The game called Thief. Main
Okay,
character's Garrett. I might have to look it up just for that.
We can stop honking now, guys. We can stop honking. I wonder what it would do if I set something on autopilot. Gotta get here in a racing game sometime.
There we go.
Robert.
Excuse me.
All right. Okay. No more honking. No more honking. Robert, are you ready to...
Okay, David can hear us now. Good.
All right. You ready to start us off?
Yeah, once Cregan gets in his... Cregan needs to get in, and David's turning on cheats so he can get here a little bit better.
Okay.
I'm making a vehicle for him. Can we lay off the horns, please? Guys. Double tap.
Yeah, double tap space.
There's that.
Oh yeah, I suppose he can't hear.
He actually can now, so you're good. Robert, that's not a throwback. Robert's not a thing. It's never been a thing.
Robert isn't?
Robert, R-U-B-B-E-R-T. No, not a thing. It will not be a thing.
It's not been a thing?
Nope.
Never been a thing?
Nope.
Never?
Nope.
Okay.
Robert.
Okay.
There's the throwback. Dark Saint 2012. All
Yeah,
right.
you're Robert from now on.
We are on the member server, and we're
Okay.
racing.
Who has their horn?
I don't hear any horns at the moment. Who's racing the Crushmobile over here?
That's caffeinated.
Ah,
Okay.
stay off of me.
Okay. Everybody, 3, 2, 1, go. 3 laps.
Stay off of my wheels, on you.
Yeah, without Cookie Chan
Oh,
here, I
no.
might actually have a chance of winning.
Well, without
Oh my
Garrett here, I might have a chance of winning. Come on, Garrett.
I just saw Kriegian go flying.
Caffeinated just bowled him over. I think Caffeinated's just playing Demolition Derby.
1. What? My vehicle just stopped and it won't go forward.
Are you out of fuel?
No, it hit a phantom object on the track.
Oh no! Lap 2. Who's currently in first place? I can't tell.
It's not me.
I
As
think
usual.
it's me.
I think we just started lap 3.
These are my tracks. I thought I was
tell.
supposed to win because
I
they
can't tell.
I just started lap 3.
Okay, okay.
I'm on lap
Which
2.
means- Is that... No? No, I keep going. Oh no, is Caffeinated the one winning? No? Oh boy, this is kind of bad.
I'm starting lap 3.
Okay. Wow, we're
And I just finished.
okay. I don't know. Caffeinated kind of got a little squirrel.
So
there.
is Garrett the winner this time?
Garrett wins second. David comes in second place, and Caffeinated the spoiler comes in third.
This big Cybertruck gets in the way.
Oh, that's not the Cybertruck.
No, that's not the Cybertruck. That's the the huge truck. Okay, I managed to finish last again. Hey, you know I'm can't break my record. Can't seem to break my record.
Criminal Pheasant with 6 points moves up to second place. Then David gets on the board with an additional 3 points. And Caffeinated.
He says, "How did I get third?"
Okay, who slammed into my Cybertruck? You know how hard these things are to straighten up. I have to deconstruct it.
Okay, guys, let's actually, Doc, how about we do the tower next and then finish on yours?
All right, let's go.
Oh,
to the
I
tower.
just got my Cybertruck ready.
Oh, let's do one lap with the Cybertruck. Okay,
Okay.
count us off.
Does everybody get Cybertrucks or just Garrett?
Does anybody want a Cybertruck besides Garrett?
Something invisible keeps on hitting my truck. That, or it's just that much of a piece of crap.
Yeah, let's be nice now.
It's just that much of a piece of Uh-oh, somebody else is going to compete with the
Garrett,
Cybertruck.
we're giving you some bumper lanes here.
And by the way,
Bumper
the fact that it
lanes?
bounces is because you are under the car trying to drive it. Get it?
Oh yeah.
Yes, you're under the car trying to drive it. And every time you move, it bumps
Oh
the
no,
car.
it only goes right.
Yes.
Not left.
Okay, everybody reverse.
Yeah, everybody go in reverse so that you can go left. Okay, are we going to count this race off and get it started?
This is
I might actually win this one.
I am trying to get turned around. Give me a moment.
So are we just driving the Cybertrucks backwards, or are we going clockwise?
Okay.
Well,
I
we
have
could
to
turn around and go the opposite direction if you wanted.
Yeah, let's go the opposite direction.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody has decided that they want to win.
Okay, are we ready?
Yes, this is Dad's handicap round.
That's handicap round. No. I might actually win this one. Yay! Come on, let's get this started before anybody actually puts a real car out here.
A novelist grace. That sounds like fun, Matthew.
Who's going backwards?
Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh, it's red. Okay, there we go. Are we ready to go? Come on, count us off. Let's go. Let's go. I can actually win this one.
Okay.
Help me.
When David, 1 second, getting another vehicle.
Oh no. I've got some real competition. Somebody's actually putting an Explorer out there.
No, just nope.
You see yourself driving underneath the car there.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Okay, David's moving.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. And immediately, Doc takes the lead.
Oh. Ah!
One Cybertruck has made it to the first turn. With Doc clearly in the lead.
Finally, I can win a race.
One Cybertruck is taking the track backwards.
I got turned back around.
All three Cybertrucks. Nope, not all three. Yep. All three have finished the first turn. And Doc has crossed the finish line.
No.
Doc wins. The rest of the Cybertrucks struggle on turns.
I imagine that this is what the Cybertruck is like in real life.
Maybe.
Freya.
Ah, I
Look at this
finished. Hi, Freya.
Look at this
Bump,
Cybertruck.
bump, 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 bump.
See that one?
The Korean's eye centered on
On
self.
himself. Oh. All right.
Okay, guys, there is
Freya.
a hole in the
Hi.
side of the tower. Please go inside of the tower.
We're going inside the tower.
Shh.
Is that the dog crying?
Yes, that is. I'll be right back. I need to put her out.
Okay. Yeah, please put her out before she... Now, this is one beautiful place. Now, there's a jump there. There's a flat spot there. And, Garrett, Robert, why don't you... Oh, and there's a hole there that you can drive through.
Mm-hmm.
So, explain the rules, Robert, as soon as you tie us all in here.
So, the purpose of here is to drive to the very top. There's only a couple of obstacles here fairly low on. Later on, I'll add more. But the whole point is to get to the very top. and flip off the ceiling.
And there's an
Okay.
opening at the ceiling?
There's no opening. Nope. I'll just be flying up with you guys and watching, and whoever gets to the ceiling first wins. You will likely fall a couple of times and have to restart from the bottom a number of times. We're trying to go counterclockwise around the circle, but there's no rule about what direction you have to face. Okay? The jumps do work. The hole in the wall does work. It is possible to take a jump and land. Okay?
And land on the side.
Yes, and land on the side.
So we're going counterclockwise?
Yeah.
Pigorb says you're an opening.
Okay. Okay, looks like everybody is nearby. David's making
Gotta
his
give
way
myself fuel.
All right, so we are racing in Robert's cylinder, and there are tons of obstacles up
Okay,
there.
I
We want to
see
get all the way to the
Cregan.
top.
Yep, I see Cregan is in.
Okay.
I see Doc is in.
I am here,
Waiting.
waiting impatiently,
I see
as
Criminal
usual.
Pheasant is here.
What's this pillar in the center? That's just a lighted pillar. That is so cool. You ought to enter this in the architecture contest for next year, Robert.
Yeah, I
I ought to
might.
take some pictures. And oh,
I gotta
are
make
you
a
gonna
look at this.
repair the hole there? Okay, you're putting the hole back.
Yep.
A
Okay.
budding architect.
No, this is entirely functional.
Entirely functional.
100%.
Right.
Okay, so I think we have everybody here.
Okay. Everybody here that's gonna race with us?
Okay, everybody please start on the flat at the bottom. On the flat.
Yep. Get down on the flat. Everybody fueled up? Ready to go? Don't have turbo fuel. David says he doesn't have turbo fuel, so let's fuel him up. And hopefully we'll get all the way to the top up there. Thankfully, we don't take damage falling.
It's kind of cool that there
Okay.
doesn't have to be a set starting line
Yeah.
for this one.
Yeah.
Okay, we are ready. Starting
Are we ready?
3, 2, 1, go. Okay, looks like some people are already climbing very quickly. Very aggressive rate. Let's see if that's going to make it. I see 2 people here. One person just hit a barrier. Doc fell off the jump. Kidding.
Okay, I start all over at the bottom.
Oh no, looks like 2 people already have the perfect angle. They're just going to climb straight to the top. Oh no, victory is imminent. I have no idea who's in it. And victory.
Oh, I just got knocked off. I'm going all the way to the bottom again. Oh, gosh.
Was that David
Oh, come
right
on.
there?
I can't actually turn my camera to look where my vehicle's going.
Look, Cregan got first place. Who got second? Who was right behind Cregan?
Oh, I turned.
I was.
I haven't had enough practice, obviously, because I've just took my 3rd dump down.
Okay, so we have Cregan and Criminal Pheasant who have crossed the finish line. Has anybody else hit the top yet? We're looking for Doc.
Doc is at the bottom.
I'm gonna
Trying again.
hop into somebody's vehicle who left it, and I'm gonna hit the top for Doc, so I can take their place. This is not realistic physics, guys. Just FYI, anybody's wondering. This is not how the world works. And somebody's going the Doc, you're going the wrong way. If you crash, I do it.
So I took a jump and immediately died.
No! Who?
Where's the top? Oh, there's the top.
And Doc made it to the top, 3rd place.
Yay. I'm riding on the ceiling. Okay, now I'm having fun. I'm up above the obstacles, which is nice. Realistic physics, I love it.
Okay, so it's Krieg in first place, Criminal Pheasant second place, and David got third place.
What? I thought I got third place.
Yeah, I'm sorry, David.
Really?
Didn't get there first.
Oh, somebody just blew me up?
So Krieg got first place, got 6 points. Bringing him up, tied with Criminal Pheasant. Unfortunately, Criminal Pheasant just got 3 points, which puts Criminal Pheasant in the lead, is now defeating the AFK.
Should be a landing at the top, Fabian says. Okay,
Yeah,
I finally hit an obstacle going down, and
My wheel is stuck in one of the jump pads.
You know what? That's a hazard to the track.
hazards of the track. Okay.
This is gonna need some some work.
All right.
I am now stuck in the middle of the air.
And somebody just ran me over. Come on.
I think that's David.
I am legitimately stuck in the middle of the air with the same bug that makes you not able to move.
Oh no.
Where? I don't see you.
In the middle of the air, next to one of the jump pads.
Do you see him anywhere?
No. I'm looking at the 2 jump pads.
Yeah, I'm looking at the jump pad
I'm
too.
right up. I'm right at the top, so you might not be able to see me from that angle. From down there. You're right next to me, Dad.
Huh.
Turn around.
You are. No, that's Doc.
I'm right next to the top of the billboard.
Yeah, we don't see you.
Yeah, we don't see you.
You should respawn. Okay, guys. Last race.
Could somebody get me? I'm at the bottom now. Rather than making you respawn.
Yeah, now I can see you.
Oh, I tried to go through that open door, and all of a sudden it closed.
Okay, everybody, let's get to the final race of the day.
So do I have to...
I can't move again.
This is so buggy.
Okay.
Doc, what direction do we go on your race? We go counterclockwise?
Yeah, we turn left. So, yeah, the start line... Okay, you can put the start line there. Yep.
That's where I put the red line. I'm sorry.
That's where I said earlier, so that's fine.
Okay, now we're going to the final big track. Getting everybody fueled up.
All right, we're getting everybody fueled up on the final track. This one is kind of meant to be a NASCAR road race. The turn up ahead is a sharp hairpin turn. You cannot take it at full speed. You've got to be delicate going through it. There's going to be a clog, I'm sure. And somebody's going to detonate some fireworks just to have fun. Okay.
Nice.
Yep, very nice. I didn't look up to see it, but alrighty. We have David to the right of me, and we have Criminal Pheasant all the way toward the wall, and we have Cregan joining me just to the left. Do we have anybody in the cart behind?
No.
A very honorable race with no collisions, I'm sure.
I'm
Yep.
sure.
Yep.
And why do I have these nobelisks on the back of my vehicle?
Oh, yeah, that's totally normal.
Yeah.
Okay, we are ready.
So I get the handicap of having the nobelisks on me.
No, those will boost you.
3,
No, I think they'll destroy me.
1, go! And is this one lap?
Yeah, let's see if we can make it through one lap first, and then we'll go from there.
Come on. Come on. No.
Well, Criminal Pheasant tried to take a lead, but unfortunately...
Hey, stay within the yellow line. Get
yeah,
up on
come
the
on,
bank
guys.
curve.
No cutting corners.
What yellow line?
can't see either. Okay, I don't know who was disabled in the middle of the track, but
That was just an abandoned vehicle.
just an abandoned vehicle. Okay. So beware of the abandoned vehicle. What tier do you unlock the jetpack? Hamster asks. Jetpack, isn't that 3?
Yeah. 3 or 4 sound. No, I think it's 4. Okay, it's a fairly tight pack between the 3 people in front here.
Oh,
All
yeah.
taking the jump
Well, as
quite
it is.
nicely. Yeah, very nice.
There's
Speed
debris
Race
on the
is your
field.
five.
Yes, there is. It's right over one of the wrecks that we're never supposed to question.
Criminal Pheasant is in the front, honking as always.
I am not honking.
With David right behind.
Criminal Pheasant is in the front. Drat
Cam
him.
Cregan in third. And everybody knows who's in last place.
Everybody knows who's in last
I just crossed the line.
place.
Okay, very good. So, 1 lap is good.
Okay.
Cool. So, that was our test. How about we go back to the beginning and try another one? With a full 3 laps.
Okay. Full 3 laps. See if we can. Actually, that was a pretty tame race. People minded their business pretty well.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's laying on their horn?
Yeah, I think there's just a server error.
Server bug?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, somebody's trying to back up. Keep on hitting something. Hitting something invisible. David.
I'll
that's
be
terrible.
right back. Trey's barking at something.
Yeah, you. Thanks, Doc.
That's what the invisible thing was. There's an obelisk in the middle of the roadway there. Hey! Okay. Oh, I moved. Not too many, please. Not too many.
Okay, as soon as Gary gets back, we are ready for the next one. Oh, gosh. David. Derek Cregan. Now it's Cregan doing it.
Now it's Cregan doing what?
Novelisking everyone.
Okay, I am back. Apparently they found Cricket.
Oh, yeah? He was just there, huh?
Who's putting Pulse Novelist on Doc's vehicle?
Yeah,
Nobody. I don't see any.
Okay. Bowie
gosh,
says
there's
what?
novelists on
Races
all our
are a thing? Oh my gosh.
Why did somebody detonate it so quick? Come on, I could have used that during the race.
That was someone else. Okay, please line back up. As soon as Doc is in line again, we will go.
Ready.
Ready in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. Standard start, and Doc goes flying!
And somebody just rammed into me, turned me over. Somebody's cheating with Novelist.
Somebody's cheating with Novelist.
I call
you have
for
to fly there.
re-race.
I ended up clearing the ocean. Who else ended up clearing the ocean with me?
That's just another vehicle that got launched out there another time. So get up in the air and fly. We made a nice clean race last time.
Yeah, why couldn't it have been nice, clean race twice?
It was
The only one not participating is Robert, which means it's the MC that's cheating.
Excuse me.
The MC.
The cheater finds just another way to cheat. Come on.
All right. Now that my vehicle is completely destroyed, I need a new vehicle. Races are a thing now?
So what
they are
happened
just today.
there is that three.
Oh,
of you
somebody's
guys-
reversing over the jump to get ahead on the track.
3 of you guys turned into each other and turned Doc.
Is the race still going?
Yeah, they're still going.
I didn't turn into anyone. I was going straight.
Okay, this is lap.
I thought we were playing NASCAR.
David won. Cregan cheated. I'm just reading. I'm not validating anything.
I'm pretty sure everyone cheated.
Yeah. I was the only one who didn't cheat. Thank you very much.
What happens is you knock the main competition out, you know, when you knocked me off the track.
Robert?
I'm helping you out.
On the front of my vehicle? Robert, I can't move. I need my vehicle.
Let me bring the vehicle up to you. Did that work? Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, guys, no more nobelisks. Let's put let's do a real race here.
Actually have a race now.
And Doc, by the way, you did get flung because of just the physics of the game. It was not the novelist that flung you. It was 3 of you guys smashing into each other, and you were in the center, so you got thrown.
Oh,
So,
wow. Okay.
Why is there an extra floor?
Extra what?
Explorer. I see 5 explorers.
Oh, that's a phantom. This guy's a phantom. It's not really there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, are we ready? Count it down. Let's go.
It's in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 laps.
Okay, I have no fuel in my
Somebody's
vehicle.
teleporting.
Oh. And Doc didn't fuel his vehicle, so he's...
I don't have any fuel.
I'm coming back to you to get fuel, Doc.
I have figured out just about every way to lose today.
We figured out all the ways to lose. So all
There
we
you
can
go.
do is win.
Go ahead, Doc. I gave you the good stuff.
Give me rocket fuel this time?
Ionized fuel. That was pretty good, Garrett. See, Doc's a pretty good driver when he's not being squished by other players.
Yep. It's just that I can't see that there are any other players on the track. I'm so far behind.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That's fine. When the rest of them get thrown off the track and blown up and everything else, you'll be the last man standing.
Last man standing. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
who's here in front? That's Cregan's in first place.
What? No. No. He skipped
Eating.
the track.
Distant second is Colonel Pheasant.
No, he skipped the track. He skipped the track. I kept
And,
I kept track
David's in
of
third.
every person. He's a cheater.
You can
He's a
tell
cheater.
who the whiners are.
He's a cheater. Because there's no way that he could get in front of me that far. I kept track of everybody.
No one in front. I wonder why. Bowie's having fun with the race.
I'm enjoying it.
All right, I finished lap 1. Yay,
Okay, now we
folks.
have David in first place. Criminal Pheasant in second. And looks like we now have Cregan in third. Looks like Cregan took his penalty
Cregan took a penalty for what?
and for cheating the jump.
Cheating the jump.
That's
huh?
what I think happened, but
Oh, that he just didn't go all the way around? He didn't go over the jump? He just
yeah.
took
There
off
we
that...
go. Yep, there he goes again. There. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, guess what?
I saw that one. I
Criminal
saw
Pheasant's
that one.
the same thing. Criminal Pheasant's now in first place.
Oh, my.
I'm just
And
following
I just
the
got-
rules of the game
Excuse
as
me.
they're obviously being enforced.
David just ran over me.
How did he do that?
Sorry,
How did
Cregan ran over me. I'm flying around spectating,
Yeah?
and
you
I got too
low, huh?
close. That's definitely a penalty lap for him.
Oh, you can't run over the officials?
No. Where would this venerated sport be if everybody was allowed to run over the officials?
Yeah,
Even
that's
when
quite a
the-
serious offense, you know.
Even when the officials are cheating on somebody else's behalf.
Not even racing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I
And-
can see some improvements I need to make to the track. Number one is to put a lid over the jump
Mhm.
so that you can't go left or right or not go over the jump. You have to finish the jump.
And Garrett, if you'll notice, the person I was cheating for is in fourth place.
Yeah, I'm smoothly driving the track. See, I can drive pretty good when people aren't flipping me into the water. We need to get that mod that we can accelerate a little bit better.
Yeah.
Because these tracks really aren't all that big. It's just that
No.
it looks like they're huge.
I win.
The speed we can go. No, Garrett, you can't win.
Woo. I won.
Did you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
just
fought.
passed the finish line.
Did the official say that you actually won?
I am the very most official we have here, so I officially say through my official decree that this race is officially over.
Hey, I'm still running. I'm going over the jump. Yeah, it was much better
Garrett
this time.
officially won the cheaters lap. Cregan
There wasn't anybody who didn't cheat,
won the second.
except for maybe Dad.
Cheated.
If you want to give the win to Dad, I will be okay with that. Nobody
lap
else-
one.
See, everybody's penalized one lap, and so I'm in the lead now, and you know, that's
the jump. I think David wants to win on the technicality.
all right. I just finished this. Stop the finish line. That is the NASCAR road race.
I think what
I had
this
a lot of fun.
means is that David got first place, Doc got second place, and everybody else got a DQ.
What? No. No.
Yep.
No. No.
David gets first place.
If there was going to be disqualifications, you should have done it sooner.
Why do I have to disqualify sooner? I think this is perfectly valid.
Okay.
I
What
played
a-
the race the way it was being run.
Who is this that's just bashing into people? Cregan. Okay, Cregan. Okay.
And what that does is that means that David is now,
Nope.
for all the races for the day,
I am in first
David
place.
and Criminal Pheasant tied
No,
for first
I won.
place for the entire day.
I won.
Oh,
I won. And you're trying to steal it from me.
and luckily, nice thing is I still beat Doc, even though I only raced the first race.
Okay. Somebody's got it for Cregan. What is this? Garrett? You got it for Cregan? All right,
No,
guys.
he just got himself in a perfect spot.
Yes, he does. He does. Okay. Hey, this has been a lot of fun. I really appreciate all of you racing with me. You can stay here and keep playing. We can turn on the other server if you want. Go creative mode on the other server. That'll be fine. You're actually riding on the outside? That's interesting.
You know, if we could actually stay on them, that would be actually really fun because you'd have somebody like hanging out on the front, throwing nobelisks at the other drivers, and so it'd be a team game, right?
Okay, somebody's in the pavement here. Who's in the pavement? Regan. Is he dead in the pavement?
No, he got logged off.
He got logged off. Oh, that's awful. Okay. Hey, I'm going to log off here and go back to our other world. And I'm going to go ahead and...
And guys, for everybody who is here, okay, yeah, Cregan's done for the day. Remember the showcase.
all
is
right,
happening
thanks,
in
Fizz.
less
Finn,
than-
he's off for the day, too.
Finn is Cregan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. In about 45 minutes, we're gonna be doing our year-end showcase, and Doc has handpicked some people to recognize specially for the year-end 2024 Best Builder Awards. So stick around.
Stay
It's
tuned.
awesome.
Yep, if you can. And these are going to be memorialized in the game. I'll show you afterwards. Okay, I got to go turn on the mods again. Do you still want to load it? Cancel. Do I have to completely exit the game to start the mods and then come back in?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll do that. Make my own spot there. Hee hee. Okay. We can close both of those. By the way, I made my own recordings. Robert?
Okay. We just lost your camera. And your camera's back. Weird. Thank you, everybody, for indulging our insanity there for a bit.
That was cool, though.
A bit different content than typical.
A bit. But that's fun.
It's so wonderful that I won.
Yeah,
that I beat everyone.
All the games.
That you tied with David.
Beat everyone.
Tied.
David came in second place.
Lost to me in the first track. Would have lost to me for everything else.
Look, all of my losses are due to RNG.
Being worse.
Entirely. I am the most skilled driver here. Absolutely.
Doc, we need to get a real racing sim. Get out your actual racing wheel. Ugh.
Okay, the game is got the game up if you want to join. And yes, I agree with the actual racing sim. All right. Walter White is very close to finishing phase 2. Kudos. Kudos to you. That's pretty cool.
Did you turn mod loader back on?
Yeah.
Did you turn your mods back on?
I did. Y'all just lucky I was crashing. I would have won every single race, Bro says.
Then again, Cookie was in the lead, in a very commanding lead before she had to go.
Yeah.
So.
I got no idea how that's possible, but
Well, I'm
somehow she
excited
does
about
it.
this. I'm excited about this.
Oh, come on. Satisfactory Mod Manager is not actually coming up.
So are you still working on that, Garrett? Okay. Yeah. We did the member server. We've got the showcase coming up, but it's a little early for the showcase. Mercer and Sloop Hunt. I could go exploring Mercers and Sloops until we're ready for the until we're ready once again for the showcase. So which should we do, Robert Garrett?
Oh, we built the manifold for the classic battery already, haven't we? We finished that one.
Yeah, I think the classic battery, yes, was failed.
I think we could do the steel frame manifold just for something completely different.
Steel frame manifold?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna build some walls here.
Gosh. Satisfactory Mod Manager pulled up on my TV, which wasn't on.
Pulled up on your television?
Yeah.
Why would it do that?
I don't know. I've never had it up on my television either.
Oh,
I mean,
in other
my
words,
TV
your
is connected to my computer.
Okay, you've set up your TV as one of
as one of my monitors.
as one of your monitors. That's what you're talking about. Okay, gotcha. All right, I'm going to put a. How do you get the large doors? Automated gate. That's the one I want. Good, good. It opens now. Okay, guys, I just put a platform out here with a door right next to it. So when we're gliding through the air, we've got a platform here to land on with a door that allows us in. We can move that door at any time if it just doesn't fit the rest of what's in the factory.
Yeah,
But
I'm sure we'll build a whole entrance and everything at some point.
exactly. So here's a landing point and an end point for everybody. We're going to have to start creating some transportation around this, the Giga factory, because, and I can work on the transportation infrastructure, so that it's, you know, as cool as it can be. So I'm going to go hunt Mercer spheres for a bit.
Unless you want to work on the steel frame.
Oh, the steel frame factory? Okay.
Yeah.
Where is the hyper cannon for this? I go out here. I think it's right up there, isn't it? Oh, I don't have anything on.
You just dumped to your death. Wow.
I just dumped to my almost death because I had full health.
Yeah.
So what did I not have on my back? I had a... Okay, the hover pack didn't work. Okay. The hover pack is taking... preferred fuel is package turbo. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Star says, and I think Star is Volcrum's girlfriend, says, I keep jumping to my death, and then Volcrum is very disappointed in me again.
Very disappointed at you, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm traveling back to the mega factory.
And Pika Warps is asking about everyone's New Year's goals. Goofy says, eat more, drink more.
Eat more, drink more? Is that what I heard?
Yep.
Oh, come on, stop!
Double tap space. Oh, yep, you're falling now. Yep, there you go. You made it.
I made it, right.
Yeah.
0 since last incident.
And David's back again. Good. Good to see you, David. Glad you tied with Garrett. You know, prevent him from running away with it.
No such thing happened.
David, the victor, the best driver of the server.
David can hear us again, too, so.
Yeah.
Okay. What floor? Okay, what are we building?
You need to unlock the steel frame in the MAM.
Okay. Steel frame? Oh, in the hard drive library?
Yep. We will be streaming for about another hour. So in about a half an hour, we're going to be moving to the showcase. And then that'll be about it.
Okay, I'm not seeing what you're referring to.
You want to see steel frame? It was on our list. Huh?
Yeah, I see a whole lot less hard drives here on our list, too.
I think Garrett probably messed around with it.
Hey, Garrett, did you unlock anything from the hard drive list?
No. I'm
Did we
kind of
already
getting tired
do
of these accusations, Robert.
No, I'm just asking a question. I honestly, that was just a question. So if we go to,
It's possible we already did it, Doc. I'm gonna take a look.
what would it be under? It's not a building, so it wouldn't be there.
It's the modular frame. Oh, we already did it. Yep, steel
Okay.
frame.
Steel-
Already unlocked it. We already built it, which means we just didn't unlock our. We didn't update our thing, which means we have nothing left to unlock
As far as hard drives go?
as far as hard drives go. Yeah,
All right, but probably need to put some more hard drives in there then, huh?
yeah.
Let's go get the hard drives in my inventory so I can do that. Okay, we got 30 hard drives to process. So how about if I work on starting to process those by putting the first one in there?
Jeez, that's a lot.
Now, if you have multiple MAMs, can you process multiple hard drives at a
No.
time? Oof. Oof. Can't scan multiple hard drives. Oof.
I'm gonna clear out all the remains from her.
Okay, do we have... Okay. These are all that we really don't want. We do need to start making powdered... powdered
Copper.
copper.
Okay.
So if we make powdered copper, I think we... well, if we make powdered copper, we need to need that for one of the phases. So I think... Let's see. Copper powder. Okay. Copper ingots. 30 ingots to 5 copper powder. Oof. And then that's used in the nuclear pasta that we need for the phase 4. So let's go make that line. Do we have enough copper
No.
ingots coming in for that?
No.
So really, we need to go exploit some more copper
Yeah,
mines.
David says get ready to make a lot of refineries for copper powder.
Okay. That's what it's looking like to me, 30 to 5. Ooh. And the nuclear pasta gets used quite a bit, if I understand it right. I had to make 40 refineries overclock them.
Are there any good alternate recipes for copper ingots? He said he's using pure copper ingot.
Okay, so pure copper ingots, we don't have alternates unlocked yet.
No, it's
So
just
this time it's just a 1-to-1 from smelter to crafting. Okay, 1-to-1 for the smelter. Okay,
Well, we do have a tempered copper ingot here, which adds coal or petroleum coke. Ew, that's hard.
yeah, that's not an easy one. So let's go look at the hard drive libraries. So you're looking at the tempered copper ingot here that doesn't look all that cool. That doesn't really help a whole lot, does it? Because it needs what? Petroleum coke. That's not even coal. Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of a non-starter.
Yeah.
I mean, both of these recipes are non-starters. I think what we have left here are pretty much all non-starters. So we're just going to have to start with just making copper ore and getting it transported to a common spot. Okay, so let's go exploit some copper ore mines and put smelters down on each of the mines and start transporting copper ore, copper ingots.
So yeah, pure copper just wants extra water, which is nice. So
Yeah,
wherever we
water's
find-
easy.
Yeah, that should be really easy.
Okay. Okay, folks.
Yeah, we have extra hard drives. We just have to run through them.
Yeah, we have 31 extra hard drives, and right now we're, when we're scanning hard drives, we've got 30 that we can scan, and it's scanning one of them now.
You know what I think? I think we should probably, because it goes from 30 to 5, you said, is the powder. we should make the powder on site and transport the powder home.
Ah, now that's a point.
Yeah.
That is a good point to make because, yeah, transport a lot more powder than we can. Okay.
Caffeinated is back and asked who the total winner of the races was.
It was me. It was me, despite what they say.
Now, the
let's-
real
won the
answer is
races.
coming from Robert here in a second.
There we go. We'll just put the
Can we
scores up.
mute Garrett?
Can we... David
I cannot believe
and
you
Garrett,
guys.
tied first place. Cookie Chan, who was absent for the last 2 or 3 races, came in second. Craig came in third. I came in fourth, even though I only participated in the first race. And, yeah. David says, no, it was not Garrett. He
It
cheated
was
on lap 1.
theft. Robert is trying to steal my win from me.
Like I said, can we mute Garrett?
I played the game the way Robert was running the game, and yet he wants to penalize me for it.
Yep. Let's go get some copper mines.
How about
Enough
we,
of that subject.
I'm going to pull up the... Actually, can you just pull up Satisfactory map
Yep.
and upload your file, and we'll find some good copper and get some...
And we could support him on Patreon. I haven't yet. I should. For as much as I use him and advertise him, I should.
Yeah. Drop him a few bucks.
Yep.
Captain asked, do I get bonus points for doing the NASCAR race in a truck? You know what? Sure, let's see. Let's pop this back up. And I'll give you 1 point so we can tie. How about that? Okay, so me and you are tied. There we go. See, I'm benevolent as long as it doesn't hurt my place.
Did they see that? Yeah, you put it on the screen.
Yep, I put it on.
Yep. Okay. Okay, now I'm ready to put...
This is a little ridiculous. So I have implemented the new lighting.
Cool. Okay. So David makes a good point here. It could become 2 copper ore, and you get 5 copper ingots. And that's very good. Okay, let's see where we want to go to resource
Yeah, that
notes
is a
here.
really good ratio. Holy cow.
Okay, and we're finding copper ore. Okay, so I put the copper ore locations on the map. Wow. It's not like there's a bunch. Copper is basically up in the northern desert. We've got a couple local here, but not.
Are you only showing copper?
I'm only showing copper.
Wow. So if we go to the northern desert, there on the east coast, there's like 3 pure nodes. Those 3 pure nodes, we could just take those 3 pure nodes and build right there, right?
These 3 here?
Yeah. And then truck in whatever else we want, but those 3 pure nodes are already going to be a ton.
Yeah, and we've already got a train line.
Okay.
We could use the train line. In fact, we've got 1 car that we're not using.
Yeah.
We got 5 cars unloading here, but we got a 6th line that's just filling up and not being used.
Oh, David says there's also 3 pure nodes in the forest. Yeah,
East,
it's just
east of our big base.
right next to our train station there in the forest. There's 2 of them right there.
Right there. Well, we could start with those,
Yeah.
and definitely has them already on our train line that could already come in. We can just add to our trains and bring it straight into our train station.
Yeah, let's do those 2.
Okay, so we are looking at. Looks like we hypertube to our northern oil fields station, and then backtrack just a bit up on the bluffs up here. I remember passing by those
Oh,
as we
he
put those
says-
power lines up here.
Southeast from where we're looking at. He says there's 3 southeast from where we're looking at. So if you zoom out a bit.
And there's one there.
Is that only one there? He says there's 3 close to a little pond area in the forest. So that one dot might be 3 nodes? Oh, no, southeast farther. Even farther. I saw it for a second. There you go. Now it's at the corner of your map.
These? Okay.
Which means it's just due east of our turbo fuel area. So we can get it there too.
Okay. So we're going to go get these 2 and get them, get the powdered stuff coming in. And then we'll go get these 3 and figure out how to transport from there. Because I think we already have this train line right here, right next to those.
Okay.
So that train line.
So which one do we want to do first?
Let's go up here and grab these 2.
Okay. Be there in a bit.
Okie dokie. Northern oil fields.
Thank you, David. We felt a little blind there for a second, but you got us there.
Okie dokie.
You guys might need to see this before I do any more.
The main station?
The lighting that I put in.
Okay, is it just really good and we can see it later, or is it really bad and I need to tell you stop?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
You guys could really like it, or you guys could absolutely hate it. I don't know which one it's going to be.
Researching the map complete. I'm going to go put another hard drive in there.
But it'd be too much for me to share my screen with you for a minute.
Shouldn't be. Plutonium fuel unit alternate. And we've got rubber concrete. Interesting. I don't know whether the plutonium fuel unit alternate is any good or not. And then rubber concrete. I don't know about rubber concrete. Anyway, so we'll have to check it later. But I've got the next one scanning, and you want me to come look at that, and I don't want to.
I shared my screen really quick.
Piano says, Happy New Year's officially from Australia.
All right. Aussie. Coming to visit again.
Nice to
Appreciate
see
you
you.
coming back.
Okay.
Rubber concrete is only good when you have plenty of extra polymer resin byproduct from heavy oil residue production.
Okay, Doc, I have Garrett here on the Discord call.
Okay.
I'm going to flip over my screen so you can take a look at what Garrett's made.
Okay.
See if you guys like this.
Oh, it looks nice checkerboardy. And it's small enough that the 14 by whatever probably doesn't matter. How many wide is it?
They're 2x2.
They're 2x2. That works perfect.
That's great. And look at the ground. What
That'll
does the ground look like with this?
And it's just totally covered.
Oh, man. Oh, the rendering, the lighting engine is struggling there.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
That looks like it's just a whole lot more convenient and easy to put up there.
If you guys like it, then I'm going to continue with this.
All righty.
Cool.
Have my blessing. Okay. I'm headed to the northern oil field.
Okie doke. Mute yourself.
Who?
About eating in everybody's ears. I thought I had my foot on the mute button. Obviously, I missed it. And Robert laughed.
Yeah.
I could tell something was wrong.
Yep. You know, when we first bought these microphones, suddenly you can hear so much noise that you never thought that a microphone should have pick up, and it's just ever since then I've been super sensitive of what noises come through in the microphones. Like, man.
Sometimes I wish you could turn down the sensitivity of that, because sometimes I just want to make noise. He doesn't want me to make noise. Noise, 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 noise.
Yeah, especially when that noise is you eating.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Doc has a box that has a thing of Chex Mix over there, which, of course, is a Christmas staple around here.
Absolutely.
And this morning he walks in, and we just get everything set up, and he, just chomps down on a bite, throws it in his mouth, starts chomping with his mouth hanging open, dripping crumbs everywhere.
Oh, stop it. That is not true. Oh, man.
And it's twice as loud in my ear because I have the microphone on.
So I stood up and put my mouth right next to the microphone and gave him a few good
Slobbered all over the microphone. Has to take the muff off to go get it washed afterwards.
Golly. What is this? Such disrespect.
Slander.
Absolutely.
It's directionally accurate, okay?
As in, it's complete and utter hyperbole.
It is total hyperbole. By the way, do those spiders reproduce?
Goofus says Santa confirmed. I'm pretty sure he is. Star says, respect your elders. Roger,
did you get kicked?
No, I'm checking something else out real quick.
Okay.
Yep. David writes sometimes, says, my microphone is the Audio-Technica AT2035. There's a physical button that removes anything below 10 decibels. That's actually, we use 2020s and 2035s. And that mostly works.
Yeah, mostly. Okay, I got a pure iron ore node here. I know that the other node is around here because I remember seeing it. There's one of them. Okay, I found one of the copper nodes. Now, there is not enough room around this copper node to do the things we want to do. So we're going to have to transport it someplace to do our work. I think. Alrighty, let's put a miner Mark III on here that I can't build. Must be placed on research node. Yes, I can build it. Okay, that's a Mark III, buddy. That's a good one. Look at this. I got power right there. It is powered up. Now I gotta look at placement of machinery. I think I'm gonna just build a platform right here and build it right off into the air.
The game is so slow.
All right. See? Creatures climbing the hill there. All righty. That makes that look cool.
Okay. So, Doc, what are you doing?
Well, I have found the first. I found the first copper node, and I think I just found the second one. Actually, pure iron and pure iron. Got 3 pure iron nodes here too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay, so you're up top there. Did you bring electricity with you?
Electricity was already going by there. Remember?
Wherever you built the platform.
Electricity is to the platform.
Okay.
I've already powered up the miner. I'm just trying to get. I'm getting the platform and getting things configured so I can start putting together the smelters. And then we'll go from there. I just would like to find the other mine, so I'm going to hit the save, and I'm going to go look and see where my location is compared to the other mine.
Oh, okay. You know he's scanning game, you know.
That's true. You know, I have all these other tools, and I forget which tool would be best at which situations it's on.
Yeah. Sometimes it's convenient just to use the same one. Uncanny Moment says, Happy New Year's, Doc.
Happy New Year to you, too.
Brother, let's get this daytime.
There it is. It was just up on the hill. Just up on the hill, just above where I built the other one. So I'll just bring it straight down to the other thing, too, and put a... The neat thing about it is I'll be able to put a Mark III miner. Put a Mark III miner on it, and then probably... I don't think you can overclock the miners, I think, can you? But you just can't sloop them, right?
Right. So we just overclock them. So if we continue building up here, then we have to get a bunch of water out top. How about, because we're close enough...
Okay, where are you saying here is?
So both these mines are on top of the cliff, right?
Yep, they're on top of the bluff, yep.
Okay. Getting water up here is going to require a whole lot of pumps and a whole lot of effort. Whereas just taking this down to the water might be a little bit easier.
Yeah, because the water's just below us.
Yeah, how we should...
So we smelt a bunch. So the copper powder requires water?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the pure copper requires powder. So should we just make regular ingots for the moment, and then as soon as we get pure, we'll swap it over?
Exactly. And what Robert's referring to is that we built this power plant right over the top of water. So it's not going to be hard to conveyor what we finish up here just straight down the hill to the water. So part of the challenge, though, is I've got 3 pure copper iron mines that I just feel so bad about not doing something with.
Yeah. Do we want to have this large platform? Do we just want to leave it here and take it everything downstairs down below for now, or should we smelt them into ingots right here?
We're going to smelt them into ingots up here.
Okay.
You know, I've already built the infrastructure to do that.
Okay.
The question is, I think I want to build another platform to bring and put 3 mines on these pure iron nodes, and do something with them. I mean,
So, pure copper node. Target production rate 1,200 per minute.
wait a minute.
I'm gonna back that down because we can't quite do that yet.
We can't quite do that yet. So these Mark III miners are really meant for Mark VI conveyors.
Yeah. So we'll max out the conveyors we got.
Uh-huh. Interesting. So in other words, we're going to need 2 separate lines for each of these, because once we bring them down and start splitting them, they're...
Yeah, like we can only clock them at like 160% to hit our 780. So, how about you make some manifolds for us? Yeah.
This pole was stuck in the middle of my platform. Robert.
Oh, brother. Whine, just like Garrett.
Excuse me?
See, you know how I feel now, Dad. He just throws out accusations.
Oh, over the line there, folks.
Guys, Doc, not that. We don't need us.
Doc, what?
No, go ahead.
You playing Duck Goose all of a sudden?
What?
I thought you were saying duck.
Duck. David says Rob's gonna get grounded. Look, I haven't been grounded in a very long time.
Yeah.
Robert does need to be grounded.
The Moo says, newbie here, why didn't the creatures attack you?
Because I'm so benevolent and kind.
They
just
recognize how nice I am.
Oh my god.
They even give up their bodies when he asks it of them, so that he can have
their remains.
Yeah, we're playing in passive mode.
Yes, I'm playing in passive mode. Yes. Yeah, so I play in passive mode because the game to me is more about building, creating than it is about, fighting the monsters. I really don't know why the monsters are there, because there's enough of the game without those monsters. Enough game without the monsters that is available to play. So I should stop trying to talk and build at the same time, because you can see how much I can get out without trying to do the next thing. So no, they don't attack me because I've put it in a mode where they can't attack. So you're using this one, and you're gonna down you're gonna underclock this one to get it to match 720.
It's still overclocked to 160%, but yeah.
Oh, that you still have to overclock it to get it to a...
Yeah.
Okay, so I thought you said it would do 1200.
It does 1200 when fully overclocked.
When fully overclocked.
Yeah, 480 naturally, so.
Okay, that's what you
meant. Yep.
And you've... Okay. I just need to do the power thing.
Hey, Garrett, our doorbell arrives today.
Nice.
Oh, you're getting a doorbell?
We're getting a doorbell. We are entering, like, the 20th century. Finally. We got into plumbing, like, last month.
You got all that hooked up?
No, actually we didn't. Sorry, I'm trying to joke about us being all backwoods, and I forget that we actually don't have a working toilet in our house.
It works. It's just a little small.
Yeah, I don't know where they could have bought a toilet smaller than that, but we got to replace.
It's not just the size. not just the size,
It's the positioning too, right?
and it's not
No,
just the
I think
positioning.
that the plumbing job that they did was bad because it's not getting a consistent flow of water.
There's all sorts of issues with it. It's bad juju. And they've used
Can we change the subject?
unfiltered hard water in it for so long that it's oof.
Okay. They are starting to process.
Welcome to the 1990s with modern plumbing and internet. The reason why we're late this morning is because our modem wasn't connecting properly. We had to wait for all the beeps and boops to clear before we could, start the stream.
The what and what? The clear?
The beeps and boops. Remember
No,
that sounds like
we're not
dial-up?
We're not sold. We use dial-up.
Thank goodness. We would not be streaming if we used dial-up. Okay, more splitters.
Oh, okay. So each one of these does 30, which means for 780 per minute divided by 30, that means we need 26 of these, Doc. Times 2.
For one miner?
Yep.
How many?
8, 9, 10,
You actually did say how many?
13, 14. We need to do a second row.
Well, yeah, we're going to need a one row for... We're going to need a second row just for the one?
Just for the one, which means this whole thing has to shift because the other miner's in the way.
What has to shift?
Or we can make it twice as long.
Yeah, I would just...
Just make it twice as long?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. Nope. Try again. 7, 8, 9. There we go.
This is a... You got to be kidding me. Lineup.
Yeah.
So 720 divided by 30 is how many?
26.
And that's what you've got in this lineup? Is 26? So when we get the faster conveyor belts, we're going to have to make it even longer? Yes.
Yeah, except we're going to demolish all this as soon as we get pure ingots.
All right, we'll just wait to be amazed. Doing conveyors.
No.
Doing power. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing over there. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. We will, if we go straight out, we will not encumber the iron over here. So if we can continue going straight out, we'd be just fine. Just don't get over the iron mine. Okay. Fired confirmation of that request.
I was counting. Yes. Confirmed.
gonna take so much.
The Moo, it's 780, not 720.
You're right.
So Dream has been talking a lot about what he has built, and it sounds like he has a pretty cool setup. But he says he's falling behind with the train system. He can't set up signals. Can you help? Well, Doc, you have any thoughts on that? Or are you just too hungry?
Or am I just too hungry? The well, yeah, I have more than enough to build. Falling behind a train, I can't set up signals through. We have a tip on that, don't we?
Yeah, we do. We have a couple of tips on trains.
Yeah, we did a couple of them. I'm not well practiced in it to talk about it, just straight up without looking at all the material. Not practiced at it, meaning I don't use signaling yet because I haven't created anything complex. In other words, I haven't created a train station yet, which of course is going to have to come with our new Gigafactory. That's just going to be a given that eventually we're going to have. That eventually we're going to have. We're going to have a train station that has switching, that has all kinds of, complexities to it. So, like I said, I just can't talk to it generally over the top of my head, but we do have tips where I put it in writing, put it in verbs, and in voice, that you'll be able to find it there.
At least the theory behind it.
At least the theory behind it. I do need to hasten the trip to putting together a train station, just for the idea that I need practice doing it. So.
Means the lawn pelican says hi.
Good. Oh.
Oh no. So Dream's in the same situation. Says my 34 trucks are currently moving all material.
And trucks do a good job. I mean, they're faster than conveyors in a lot of respects, as far as total product moved. So that's not a bad thing. It's just, it's kind of like being a junior in high school. I want to graduate, I want to move beyond where I'm at and do other things. So, okay, let's see if we can put a power line in here. And we have to take one power line off of there. We can add another power pole off in the distance here. We do power line pickup. Okay. All right, what is that? Right in the middle of a power line, looks like. That's clipping that. Okay. I understand. Oh, boy, just placed. Oh, there it is. All right, so we're getting slowly getting these units all set up. Need to power them. Need to make sure they've got they have the raw copper, and then need to make sure they've got an exit point over there, which we need to do next. And since it's one to one, we're going to actually have two conveyor lines coming out of here transporting the ore, because this line will have to be totally separate in its output as well as this line being separate in its output. So in essence, what's going to happen is we've got a lot of product has to come down to the floor below us to get processed further, just because of space constraints and because of just generally needing to. Okay, how many more do I have available on this one?
Well, Doc, guess what?
What?
It's past time for the showcase.
Oh, then we ought to do the showcase. So, let me just hook up this last one here, and we'll switch to the showcase. Now we'll be at a stopping spot. All these can process what they're getting down the line, and then they can turn yellow because they won't have anything to output at that point. Okay, the showcase in the usual spot, Robert.
It is.
Right. I'm going to set myself down on the platform, and I'm just going to hit the escape key so I can open the hard drive.
And yeah.
All right. Last day of the year. Merry Christmas Eve, by the way. Happy Christmas Eve.
Not Christmas.
Happy New Year's Eve. I'll get it right. Give me enough chances and I'll get it right. Happy New Year's Eve. That's pretty cool. 2024 Build Showcase Awards.
Hey Doc, can you check your Discord chat real quick?
I see the Discord chat, and it went away before I got the mouse to it. Can it?
And then go ahead and do the whole full intro and everything for.
Okay, so what am I looking for in Discord chat?
Are you in the window with our
Yes.
conversation at the chat window at the bottom? Do you see the message there?
Okay.
So don't say it out loud, but just FYI.
All right. You'll have to guide me to where it is, what you're doing, and where to get to it. How to
That's fine. Yep.
All right. Let me There we go. Now, what we did was, for this particular showcase, what we wanted to do is highlight the best of the best. And what we're going to do is we're going to create a large billboard on the side of the new Giga factory, where the 2024 Build Showcase winners will be named, and their names will just stay there. And as we continue building this world and stay building this world. We'll probably have to transfer those names and billboards over to the new world whenever we do a new restart. So we'll see when that happens. But we're going to immortalize these names and the great things that they're doing and sharing. The biggest thing is the sharing part. The fact that the sharing part is so neat about the channel and the community that we've built so far, because I love to see it. I love to respond to them. I wish I could do as good as some of these, but I'm still learning and still growing, and just like everybody is. But here's some great examples of some great things, and hopefully you'll enjoy it as much as I enjoy going through it. So here we go. So the first one here is from Pete Axel.
And this part is just a standard showcase. The awards will come at the end.
Uh-huh. So these are new ones.
Yep.
And these are going to go in the 2025 book of awards? Sure. Okay. So this is basically the new ones are for 2025. The old ones are the awards for 2024. That sounds good. He likes to build in towers, it looks like. And that is definitely an option, building up instead of sideways. And he probably has, looks like, similar things being, or the same things being done in each one of these tower areas. So that looks really, really spectacular. It looks like he's got a, down here he's got a logistics floor that's had it going and moving things around, as well as he's really hidden his spaghetti quite well. This logistics going under here too. So that's pretty cool. Looks like he's in the Rocky Desert. And that is an interesting place to build, because you've got these high platforms where rocks are just stacked up really high. And that's always interesting and fun to build in. So this is pretty cool. I love the expansive sort of look at everything. He might not be in the Rocky. He might be in the edge over by where we're building, actually, Robert, in the southern part of the flat desert.
Could be him.
Could be, yeah, could be there too. All right, we have Samus Maximus, currently producing 1,800 meters cubed of oil into 4,800 meter cubes of fuel. Up all nice, designing the section for the heavy oil residues refinery. I mean, this architecture is just awesome. I mean, it's just, you know, how can you make industrial plants pretty? And he did. He's got all the architectural elements that definitely make up the frame. He's got the
I'm gonna remember
concrete
that.
columns. What?
I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna
Remember
steal
what?
that for my own use.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, we're all learning things, and Garrett's pretty doggone good at the architecture, but it's neat to see other things to say, oh, I can do that, just like he just did. So that's cool. Okay, so he's got the piping colored, piping coming up and going down. Underneath, it looks like there's just reflections. I'm not sure that you can see underneath there, except that looks like there's a pipe going through the center under here, where you see a little less reflection.
Yep.
Great picture taking too. That is what's cool about this as well. Okay, Kuishan, time to get sleeping. Time to let the game ruin my sleep again. Yeah, she's good at letting it ruin her sleep again. So this is a sunset taken from the inside of one of her buildings, and the Aurora Borealis up above. You don't see that very often. So Cookie is quite the architect, and we saw some of her racing tracks earlier in the stream today. So she likes to build pretty, which is nice, or likes to build elegant. A lot of different names you could use for the good stuff that she does too. All right, we got Pele, me and my friend's current factory, tier 3 of the space elevator. Okay, must be in English, the way you spell elevator, as in UK English. Okay, that is really neat, the way you contoured the top of the factory and the roof tiles with glass in them, and then over to the left you got more of the same with the architecture, and using the slanted slices of wall to make the design on the outside, the diagonals and stuff. Use of diagonals in this one is just spectacular. Also, I see down here use of a different wall surface here, as the steel wall versus the regular concrete wall here, which, you know, adds to the architecture and adds to the feel. Over here, he used inverted pillar supports to put, you know, parapets on the corners of his building as well. So, you know, really cool. And he's got it nestled into these rocky areas. So he's got the backdrop of the rocky areas as well. So this is just way cool. Oh, this is Second Son working on brutalist style of a factory. I mean, when I was growing up, we saw the Kingdom in Seattle being built, and that was about as brutal as you could say. The architecture definitely is quite was quite much concrete everywhere. It had people walking up and down the different levels on the outside, and that was all exposed to the outside. Actually, that was not an architectural detail that was supposed to stay there. They ran out of money and didn't get it covered. So you saw the people walking up and down from level to level when you're on the outside of the kingdom. So,
And
so
David says this reminds him of the game Control, which, Garrett, I think that would be accurate.
okay.
Yeah, Control was one of my inspirations when I was building it.
Oh,
Control does really good with brutalist type architecture.
one thing it is about it is you can't see distances in this building at all. You don't have any perception of how big this building is because everything gets in the way. And
Yes.
that seems to be the theme of brutalist architecture is that
Feels claustrophobic.
yeah, feels claustrophobic as well. I don't want to stand under that big girder thing that's floating in the air. Yeah, exactly it. Okay.
And Volocrum says something that I thought when I first saw it is that the hypertube entrances look like urinals.
Okay. That's
I might need to remove them from the picture now.
entrances that you dive through head first.
Oof.
Okay, different thought.
Dual purpose.
Okay, David Ullo. Peak look below the mountain of bed sheets and covers. Alrighty, and over on Caffeinated 03. Okay, Caffeinated Cats watching Doc stream on Fixed with Eve. That's way cool. I got to take some pictures of my cats and put them up here. They're still just kittens, but we'll see some other people's cats. Goop. No fear. Just finished 4 new minis. Anyone here doing model painting? I have the boyfriend of my daughter that does those kind of paintings, yes, and enjoys. I mean, he gets into it so much deeper, but this is really cool. These are all of the guys that I've done this year.
Now, unfortunately, he had a much larger picture, but this is the one that showed the detail on one of his more spectacular pieces.
Wow.
Pretty darn cool.
That is pretty darn cool. Okay. Miniature painting? Yeah, that's an art. That's definitely an art form.
And Doc, you used to do that back in the day with model paintings.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. I should. I told Andrew about Ratfink and about the models that were built all around the Ratfink character, and how my dad used to paint those when I was a kid and give me the models.
Yeah.
Of course, those models don't exist today. I wish they did. He did a great job.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Oh, now we're to the awards. Okay. So the first award is going to be for best lighting and atmosphere. Okay. And
Now, we're starting with this one has a couple of runner-ups and
Okay.
then the winner.
because this one was hard to choose. I mean, and we're going to go ahead and list the runner-ups on the list as well, because they need to have their name up in lights too. Aha. Play on words here. Okay. Nobody got it. That's fine. Nobody. Okay. Okay. So Big Bud posted this one, and it just, beautiful. Not quite sure what that building is. Two ports going. Looks like 2 ports going in that aren't hooked up quite yet. So he's in the middle of building the factory at this point. So doing pretty good. So.
Hey, Doc, can you pause for a
All
second?
right. Yep. I'll pause for a sec. Okay, so mini interruption so that we could get a key to another vehicle on the property.
And David points out that those are refineries.
Oh, they're refineries. Okay. Okay. Way cool. That's a lot. And of course, it's a work in progress as well. Okay, very good. And here, Aussie Cobblepot posted this one, and it was just a cool lighting experiment for a train tunnel. And so that works really well. And you can see he's got the signaling in the back here. So he's become an expert in getting the signals right. And looks like all of them turn to the right here, come in and turn to the right. But they might use common entry points, so they have to direct the traffic a little bit better. But gosh, the neat little curves that he did all the way around here. It looks like these are pillars placed on their side to be the supports going up and around. That is just a good bit of architecture. And it looks like on the ends, yes, it looks like these are the end pieces to pillars. So not only is it the pillars themselves, but it's also the end pieces to those pillars. So that's way cool. Way cool.
And this next one is the winner of...
Okay, so first and second runner-up you've just seen, and the winner is Quickie Shan with... She likes to do a lot of red lighting. And earlier today we did go into this factory and we did the kart races. So if you remember the kart races from earlier in the stream, and if you don't remember the kart races, go back and look at the stream again, because we had a lot of fun. Because if you weren't there, had a lot of fun on the server just going to all these racing areas, and we raced in this factory with factory carts, which was a hoot, because those factory carts are just nonsense as far as trying to be able to drive them. So this is Cookie Shan being the winner. Now, partly, it's not that she's better than everybody else. That's why we had a hard time with the runner-up thing. Is just the amount that she has posted. We had to choose from a lot of different ones that Cookie has already posted in order to come up with just these 3 to show. So hang in there and submit others, and we'll enjoy watching them. In the end of the year, we'll probably just have 6 runner-ups, because we won't be able to choose from all of them. I don't know. It's just way cool. All right. The most Fixmas cheer. We actually only had 1 participant in this category, and this was Aussie Cobblepot. And mute your cough there, Garrett. This one was Aussie Cobblepot. And wow, this is just crazy how he created a working factory around the Christmas tree in the center. And then if you look at the outside picture of this, you see he also decorated with candy cane architecture the outside of the factory. And how he gets those good curves so nice and smooth, I don't know, but I'm gonna try, because that looks like a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Red and green for the lighting on the inside too, as well as white. So that's way cool. All right, the best in transportation. So the best in transportation, here we've got Cookie Shan. Now, how many of you, by a show of hands, take the time to lay out your pipes like that? I mean, that's amazing. I don't know that I would have the patience to make my pipes look good. Spaghetti is good enough for me, thanks, if it gets to from A to B. Okay, but she has the artist aspect of things really, really cool. So, okay, the best spaghetti, or you could say the worst spaghetti, I think is really the winner of the category is the worst spaghetti. So the best spaghetti shot of them all is that interesting mess that when I first saw it, I didn't really quite know what to say about it, because it looks as bad as my first play. My first play was pretty bad. So this is cool. This is cool. Got a big to-do list. He's obviously working. And Spark posted that one, so that was way cool. All right. The Builder of the Year. The Builder of the Year awards. This is third or second runner-up? Second?
This is our first runner-up.
Okay.
We only have 2 in this category.
We only have 2 in this category. Now, Bro is a fantastic builder. He built this after, from what I understand, a medieval chapel, kind of trying to get that vibe about it and did a great job. The the only reason he's first runner up is because this is the only building that he posted, and we gosh, when you had to choose two that were of equal competence, we chose volume in this case because Volacrum has posted picture after picture after picture of his fantastic builds as well. So here's one where he put walls behind the lights and the lights shine on the walls, and gosh, it's amazing what he does with lighting and also architecture. And this one's um, very much an artistic building, and I think we've got more of his. Here's a tower building, pipes on the side going up and down all in a row. And,
Somehow getting shape, vertical shape on a building.
That's amazing. I mean, it is amazing. It looks like this is kind of a work in progress because it looks like he hasn't quite finished the outside. So, and then another one here where he's got this building going up in the air. He knows how to take a good picture too. There's nothing in this building. You can see through the window that there's nothing here yet. It's just he loves to build the outside of his structures and then fill them up with good stuff, it looks like. And do we have a third picture of his? No. Oh, no. We're done.
But what we do have is Volacrum was kind enough to share with us a save file from his world, and we can bring it in and we can go explore it for a little bit.
Okay.
And see what's there.
So is it in our game loads?
You're gonna have to go to the Z drive and pull it over into your file.
Okay.
So the question is, Volacrum, I see you there in chat. Are you able to join us on voice chat? If not, we'll you can narrate from the chat window.
Okay, so I need to go to the Z drive. And is it in Showcase? No. Is it in Work Files?
It's just on base Z drive called Volacrum.
Do we want to put it into the server?
That would take like 20 minutes, unfortunately.
Yeah. So it's just
That
the one
would've been
file?
That's a good idea, though.
It's just the run file?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I hate the way they put the ones I use, the menu items I use the most as little icons. So I'm looking for the word copy, and it's nowhere to be seen. Microsoft, stop trying to make it so easy for us.
So we have a comment from Malo saying, "Hey Doc, Happy New Year."
Happy New Year to you.
And earlier, Jan Coro says, "Hey Doc, how are you?"
Yeah, because I'm not seeing the. Okay.
Volacrum says it may be noise in the background. That's okay, right?
Okay, do I have to exit and come back?
You shouldn't have to.
Because I pasted it in here, and I'm not seeing. Well, interesting. Yeah.
So now you have to leave the don't pick like server manager, then back to join. Back to load.
Thank you. Load.
And now he's
There he is.
Go.
Okay. So is he joining our? Did you ping him to join our voice chat?
Yeah, I'll add him to the.
We'll hear the voice of Volacrum.
Okay, we'll reveal all the jank of our system.
All right. I just came into your world. He's still in the festive spirit with coloring everywhere. That's cool.
Doc, can you join the server voice chat?
I think so. If you'll inform me how to do that.
Sure. Pop open Discord. Click on the chatting with Doc server.
Okay. Do I have to exit Garrett's?
You'll automatically exit when you click on it.
Okay. So chatting with Doc, general chat.
And general chat has Skippy, Jolo, and Volacrum in there. Yep.
Okay. So I joined general chat.
Yep. Just click on it.
And confirm.
Oh, hello.
Hey
Oh,
there. There's his voice.
Oh, hello.
am I not supposed to be here? Am I on the right channel?
You're on the right channel. That's fine.
You're fine.
Your voice is just being heard on the live stream.
Oh, okay.
And Volacrum's going to tell us about, if you're on the live stream, Volacrum's going to tell us about his build here.
You guys might need to mute Doc because we have a weird mic setup to make things work. His voice should come through my voice chat as well.
I do hear that.
Yeah.
So I need to mute me. Okay.
No, Doc, you're fine. They just need to
Dog.
mute you.
I know. I need to mute dog.
Right outside of his
Oh,
place. He's right in a. So am I following you around? Oh, there's criminal pheasant. Okay.
it'll be just the two of us joining you. Volcom can't join us well in his world,
Okay.
but
He's a work.
Okay.
Any way we can get cheats on so we can fly around a
Well,
little more?
this is my my very cozy hub area.
Yes, it is.
Very cozy.
Right in the midst of a bunch of rocks, and you got the plateau GF North. Okay. Something.
Yeah,
for-
those are the codes for my train stations.
Okay.
And there is a if you look to the left right now, there's a case where my girlfriend puts her stuff when she's in my world.
Okay. This.
It's lovely in pink.
Oh, this one.
Oh,
Lovely and pink.
care package. I like it.
Okay.
Turn around.
and it's a little bit to the side. But well, there should be a jetpack in there, or at least a.
Doc, in here.
Otherwise, you should be able to make it.
In here.
No, turn. You're turning 180. You need to turn 90. So yeah, that.
This
Well,
area
there
may
you
be a
go.
little bit of a maze.
Okay.
Grab some fuel out of there too, at the bottom.
The dimensional depot should be stocked on everything except plastic. So yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah. Um,
jetpack. I'm going to tell the jetpack to use the liquid
there should be
biofuel.
a jetpack, maybe even something
Okay.
else. But yeah.
Okay. It works. All right.
Your
where'd
upload
you-
speed ain't. Yes.
Somebody used a hover pack instead of the jetpack.
Doc, let me give you the hover pack for when you're in the base. It's on the ground next
The
to you.
electrical jetpacks should be in there too, or at least somewhere near there. In one of the boxes, the pink ones. But yeah, this is basically the hub area. It's very cozy and small. I see somebody else took a hover pack.
Oh, very cozy, huh?
So
Particle accelerator over there.
if you look up, you should be able to see the start of the world. Of how I started to work with blueprints and everything else. So,
Interesting how you put the space elevator on top of a big building. Wow. Okay. All right. What should I focus on there, Volcom? What would you like to show?
I think the stream's a little bit behind.
It
But,
probably is.
It's at least
it-
20
Yeah.
seconds. Everything's right.
Good couple seconds.
Yeah. Where's the? Wait, I see something wrong. Where is the giant tower that was there? That's not the current version of the world. I don't know what's up. But there should be a lot there. We have the rocky desert. We have the some older projects.
Uh-huh.
And if I remember, I did start making the aluminium at this point.
Okay.
So we should at least be able to see those. Maybe if you're opening the map, we can see what is actually there, because I think it's in the wrong version of the world.
So it's under where?
So open the map.
So I can
I
see
had to,
where
I had
they
to
are.
hide all the resources. You've got radio towers everywhere.
Yeah. I was really enthusiastic with that one.
Yeah.
Are we on the moon? We're in the Rocky Desert, which means we're over here someplace, right?
To make things a little bit easier to
There
see,
we are.
can you scroll down on the legend on the left to the very bottom? Scroll down to the very bottom, and we're going to hide the resources.
Okay, I can see that I did make the aluminium tower. I did make that. I did not do that yet.
But on the right.
Okay.
It's a little busy, so I guess the first thing we can do here is just make a train. And we can go on a little bit of an exploratory journey.
So we're each gonna make our own trains.
Let's get on top.
Oh.
Where are you, Garrett?
By
you
dock.
have ones.
Yep.
Yep. Go ahead and make a train dock, I guess.
Oh, I thought somebody else was making a train. I don't know that I have the resources in my pack to make.
There.
You have depot. We'll just follow you.
Somebody want to drive this crazy thing?
You?
Me?
I'll.
Already full? Can't
I'm
I?
in.
Okay, go. Let's try. And my camera will
So are
stay
we
on
going
top?
right or left?
You can go straight. Or you can go and select an automatic one, which is if you take a train and you set it towards the NF wheel, then you
I think
should
I'm
go
going
to
the wrong way.
fields, which is on the roundabout right.
Oh, all these switchbacks.
Oh
turn
wait,
around.
on the roundabout left. I'm mistaken.
Okay, so
Where are we going? I think I'm going the wrong way. Wherever we're
No,
going.
you're only driving on the wrong side of the road, so don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, are we gonna have a few of the British
You're
jokes,
going right.
European jokes about driving on the wrong side of the road? I just got knocked off the step.
Oh, don't worry. I'm Dutch. We don't drive on the left. We drive on the right.
Okay.
So I found a bridge. I'm stopped. I'm waiting for you guys.
I'm here. That's cool.
they'll just knock us off the same.
Yeah, this is a pretty awesome bridge.
That suspension bridge coming up, that is brilliant.
Nice.
We saw this in a picture, didn't we?
Yeah, this is the area that was on the last picture of the showcase just now. It is the area where I made the giant rocket fuel factory.
Okay, this is the fuel factory over here.
It is also the place where I have my plastic.
Doc, where are you?
I'm floating above, but I left you behind a little bit. There you go. You're coming up to me now.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to see which way you're going to go in this turnabout.
But yeah, as you can see, I love my roundabouts.
Yes, you do. And you do a good job with them, too. That's kind of neat.
They definitely take some skill to get them to line them up nice.
Yeah.
My girlfriend really didn't like me making all these bridges because it took me a few days.
You know, it's...
And I was just obsessed by bridges, looking at bridges, and she was just like, please stop looking at bridges, look at me too.
I did not say that.
I hear a voice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, she's sitting next to me.
And
But yeah, this is my rocket fuel factory. And it is built with just blueprints. I tried to
Nice.
keep everything in this world based out of blueprints, so
Okay.
From the roundabouts to the
Oh, this is
fuel
a dead end.
burners to everything else.
And now we're at another train station, which of course
No.
you've decorated beyond
I
the.
tried to get turned around. Now we're on a dead end.
Yep. You're gonna.
My trains are
turn
also
around.
all based on a two-way train, so everything is supposed to go two ways.
That's why you have all the switching to make sure that they maintain their two-way status and still don't run
Gosh.
into anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figure all this out.
Which is
Turns
one
out
of the-
trains are stupid. That's the biggest thing to learn.
biggest thing to learn is the switching. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Ring around.
Well, the trick was make everything first a block signal, and afterwards you can take all the block signals and you can turn them into path wherever it's actually needed.
Oh, come on, turn right.
Now, could Garrett just put in a destination here and it would take him there?
Garrett could very well to put in any destination, and it will take him there.
How about we
Because
try
of all
that?
the roundabouts, the trains are very easy in turning around, but maybe he would need
There we
a
go.
second locomotive on the backside.
Can you keep up, Doc?
Now to cut corners.
Oh, I could slow down.
Yeah, I especially
Agreed.
appreciate the suspension bridge.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you did a good job hiding the ends of the electrical wires.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's.
Burying them under.
I think that's the trick, because I tried one of these before and I didn't hide them and it looked wrong.
Yeah, going from a connector to a connector type
Yeah.
of thing. Definitely.
Yeah.
Huh?
I've also remember Doc talking about not understanding how I did the blueprints and the connections between them. So that may actually be interesting for the refineries.
Okay, so which direction are we going from here? Oh, there's only one. There is only one direction to go from here.
You just want to pilot it manually, Garrett?
Yeah.
There's another freight train coming in the opposite direction.
Yeah, there is some actual traffic that wants to go around. And I see you're going to probably the aluminium tower. That could be interesting as well.
Looks like Garrett took left at this junction.
So that is the giant half circle and Doc's point of view. It's a cute little bridge I made.
I think at this point I'm just exploring.
Yeah.
There's so many train tracks going every. Oh gosh, and there's another junction.
And you've got the SAM ore being mined over there. See? This is where we
We
have
love SAM
our coal
here.
plant too. Yeah. You went to the right and you're going down the hill. Garrett, slow down.
Oh, you're coming with me?
Trying.
There is actually not that much in that direction, but if Doc wants to look over his shoulder, you can see in the red biome that you should already be able to see the tower.
Yeah. I've got no idea where I'm going. You probably shouldn't follow me.
Okay, where am I looking to see the tower?
In the red biomes. So the red forest and the red jungle. I keep forgetting that. That's not in that world yet, which is a little bit disorienting to see like the past world.
Okay.
That is.
I really gotta figure out how to share it properly.
You put a coal power plant just where we did.
I
Just
guess
looks-
it is hidden behind the forest, but in the trees there should be a tower already.
In the red forest, you said?
Yeah.
Over here?
And
Yeah.
otherwise, in the Rocky Desert, there is my steel mill. And I'm a little proud of that because that's where I started using the science to show off what the production is actually like made of.
Okay.
And yet again, everything is pretty much just made out of blueprints.
Well, yeah. If you're going to effectively build, you've got to blueprint a lot of it so that you can enjoy the new creative stuff when it comes along. Is that Garrett running ahead of me?
Maybe.
So. You also did a good job of conforming the railroad to the terrain. That is fairly difficult to do.
Yeah.
Just saw a Doc flying by the train flying by Doc, and on the little ledge that I just drove by, there is now a tower, another tower. So the world just keeps improving.
Yeah. Yes, it does. So, it looks like
I was
your
just kicked off the train.
Oh, and the train's going by itself?
No.
No, I actually
No,
had a
it's
derailed
not.
train marker.
It would be very easy if the train was actually automatic. Even I
didn't
lose
the
track of
tower.
the train sometimes in the mess of all the trains and stuff.
Here we go.
Yep.
That's what you were having us look for. And it looks like this is the finished version of one that you already posted.
Mm-hmm.
This is the finished version, yeah. And I'm actually underclocking it a little bit for what it was supposed to do. Because it was supposed to be able to do even more aluminium. But then I was like, I don't think I even need more than this. So it's fine. It's like, I put a giant sign on the entrance where like how much it produces. And it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is really cool. With the train station totally encased in the bottom as part of the building. It's just amazing.
Oh, okay, and part of the cheat is that your windows are painted beams over a full frame window.
Found another cool
Okay.
bridge.
That's neat.
There's a lot of little cheats.
Yeah, and building your building over the top of the freight platform like that to integrate it into it. Very cool.
Yeah, exactly.
And this building is actually accessible, and I did make a little penthouse on the top of it.
Really?
Yep, I
And
just
this
found
is
the
also the
maintenance hatch.
first building that I have the water tower system going. So there's just one water tower that goes
And it
all the way to the top
pressurizes-
and all the way to the bottom,
And it pressurizes everything for you, huh?
and it pressurizes everything. In the stream, Doc just, like, I'm still behind, so he just flew by the water, like the pump systems. So all the valves and stuff over there is supposed to bring up the pump pressure.
Oh, and there's the pipeline. And
There's like 8 of them. And you can actually enter them. There is an elevator in the inside of the building, so
you can actually enter this.
you can
It takes
actually
you
enter
back
that.
down. That's cool. What does it do? It doesn't just drop you. Where did it come out? There's where it came out. Oh, it comes out from behind a door. That is cool. And here's the entrance. It says aluminum tower producing 2,880 parts per minute. And that is cool. And then this lets you get access to production as you need.
That is pretty much all the production I will ever need.
Okay. Okay.
until I need more, and then I'll just make more.
Oh, it'll be all you need until you need more. I like that.
I'm just impressed at how compact you're able to make the production part too. In order to put it
Yeah.
inside of a building that looks good, it takes a really compact building. You did a good job with that.
And I like the
If
idea
you-
that you were willing to accept the fact that the tree stayed here.
I really like nature, and I like having nature in my buildings.
Uh-huh. It shows. It really shows. Uh-oh, train collided.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
there's,
that may have been Garrett.
Yeah, may
yep,
have been
that was
Garrett,
definitely me.
which means you got to go clean up the mess.
There we go. That one's taken care of. That's
But yeah, my newest area is in the south, in the Dooney area on the mountain.
Okay.
So I guess you can take a shortcut through the Red Forest, and you should end up above everything else.
Okay, what direction do I need to go?
Southeast.
Southeast?
in fact, I
Okay.
see where you logged out last, and I'm pretty sure that's about where we need to go.
That's exactly where we need to go.
That's
Okay. Yeah, I'll follow where you logged out last time. I'm going to lose my hovercraft here.
Yeah, I did not completely wire the whole forest so you have wireless electricity yet, but it should be there.
Gotta take care running through this. We don't have our gas masks and stuff available.
how do we get a train going again after it's been derailed?
You just press E
Thank
on
you,
it and
Autumn.
it rails.
You can press E on it, yeah. And then you click
Well,
on the
I mean,
rail
it went
or
back
something.
onto the train, but it just stopped.
You do need to activate the automatic driving after it's derailed.
Nope, I'm dead.
There we go.
I didn't get a jetpack.
Yeah, you still had your hover pack on.
Oh, that is a shame it's not there. So in a bunch of screenshots I shared before, I did build the entire area up. And I think Robert knows about that one. So currently it's still like everything is empty.
Oh, okay. So everything
is a-
in your version is all built up around here,
Yeah.
including this train that's just a circular train that doesn't go anywhere? Or is
Yeah,
that just a
is-
decoration?
No, that is how it started. That's how the whole area started, with a giant roundabout
Oh, okay.
around
And you just,
the gas geyser,
uh-huh.
and I started making everything around there.
Well, that's cool. That is cool. This is way cool. Alrighty. Welcome.
Yeah.
Keep sharing. That's all I can say is keep sharing. This is really enjoyable. It's really, really cool stuff.
Yeah,
So-
my girlfriend is currently looking at how she can maybe like share the correct file, because I'm not entirely sure how it works either.
Okay.
We are about out of time for today.
We are a half hour over, in fact.
So
But this has
Mhm.
been cool.
I'm
I've
gonna go
enjoyed it
visit
so
now.
much. So, to everybody on the stream, this is a share from Volacrum. We have just been looking over the fantastic things that he builds, and hopefully other people can share too, and we can explore and share their worlds. But for now, looks like we'll see. What time is it in the U.S.? Okay, question.
Actually,
time? 12:30
it
p.m.
turns out my girlfriend figured it out already.
Okay.
When you share a file, like a save file, the files are not in order of date. So the date that the save is in currently isn't the actual date.
Okay.
So you should be able to load in the current save. I'm not sure if it works, but you should be able to work to load the Boobo Christmas save.
So we have the right save. We just couldn't load the right one.
I just chose the one labeled Volochrome.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. We're going to need to share that next week then.
Okay.
Can we put
can
that on
revisit
the list to
this.
share next week, Tuesday?
Yeah, that means we can figure it out. I'll be happy to join back in.
Okay.
That'd be a lot of fun.
That would be a lot of fun. So, yeah, join back in, and maybe by then you'll have an even more updated save we could share. So, whatever is the case, we'll just load that last one. So, until next week, everybody that's joined, we really appreciate you being here. Become a member if you haven't already, and subscribe if you haven't already, and come and enjoy the fun that we're having. So, look forward to seeing you next week. Talk to you later.